chat. Welcome back to another edition. Today is the hand cam edition of the Riot stream. Let's just show it real quickly so you guys know what this stream's all about. What's going on there, Christian? We got Papa Rail. Tyler's in the building as well. Finally, I'm so sorry I'm late today, chat. I had a breakfast situation. Okay, I had to finish my breakfast. And also, I was actually having a little bit of trouble with Facebook trying to post this stream. I don't know what Facebook's doing, but it is an absolute mess, chat. What's up there, Dan Anderson? We got Southwestlander as well. We got Mr. Papa Rail in the building. Drunk Holly is here. Hello, guys. Thank you so much for joining us today. Wow, Rye's wearing a headset. Yeah, I've been wearing a headset for the past week there, buddy. Where you been? What's up there, Mr. Dan Anderson? You've probably been on a Christmas break, though, sir. I don't blame you, my friend. What's up there, Mr. Red Taco? We got Denver in the building as well. Denver is in charge of the settling down committee, guys. So if you guys need to settle down, Denver will help you settle down. We also have Mr. Matt Weimer as well. Says, what's up? What's up there, Mr. Matt Weimer? How you doing there, my friend? Did you post those memes this weekend there, Mr. Matt Weimer? What's up there, Nathan Clark? Says, so glad to be off, so that way I could watch a stream today. Hey, that is awesome, buddy. Well, we better get to it then, my friend. What's up there, Mr. Hotshot Dave? To you too as well, my friend. We got Mr. Tyler in the building. Says hi to Deborah. We got Controller Mode. Says, what's up, Ryan Chat? What's up, Controller Mode? Or Mods. Sorry, not Controller Mode. Controller Mod. What memes? What memes are we doing? I don't know. I thought you dropped some memes this weekend or something, Mr. Matt Weimer. What's up there, Mr. Papa Rail? You dropped something. I don't remember what it was, but it was something, Matt. And I don't remember what it was. But yeah, so we are going to be finally, if you guys remember on Friday, we were trying to unlock the medic career path for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We did not quite get there. Now, I spent all weekend grinding this game, and I found some things in this game that kind of perturbed me, okay? Let's get a couple hashtag perturbed. I was slightly perturbed this weekend because this game is still very much broken. I really thought a lot of the bugs might have been squashed in this game. That's what I've heard, that a lot of the issues in this game have been, squashed, but I found some major issues. So there are issues like this one plane doesn't even have a fuel switch. You can't even switch your fuel from one wing to the other. Like, it's literally impossible. It's been a bug for like a year, apparently. And all kind of other little stuff, but that's okay, guys. We're gonna make the best of it. We're gonna do what we can. Hi, Robert Z. What's going on there, Robert Z? Yeah. So hopefully we don't run into that today. Now, there's another thing today, chat. Let me just play some tense music, okay? Because there is another thing today with this. Let's get a couple of hashtag thing, okay? As you guys may or may not know, I am in the northeast of the United States. So there is an insane amount of wind over here, okay? Well, career mode now uses real wind and real weather. So we're going to be flying around in real weather conditions. Yeah, think. So we may get blown off the map today, chat. I don't know how well this is going to go. But if we have any, northeasterly trips, we are absolutely hosed. It's gonna be great. Yeah, there's like 30 to 40 knot winds up here in PA, chat. So yeah, Dan, definitely. He may wreak havoc. We may wreak havoc, chat. So I don't know if I'm gonna get anything done today. This could just be one disaster after another. What's up there, Mark Nangle? How you doing there, buddy? Great to see you as well, my friend. Getting blown throughout. Yeah. Also, we got some brand new missions unlocked too. So if you guys want to see, I didn't do any of the good missions yet, but I've been busting my butt in this game. We have brand new medium-sized cargo missions. So we'll be able to drop things, I think in Japan actually, which is cool. So yeah, we'll be able to drop something in Hiroshima and Miyagi. So yeah, that'll be awesome. Probably shouldn't have said drop something in Hiroshima. That might be too soon. It's beautiful out here in Boise. Oh yeah, it is. And also we have agricultural missions in Wisconsin. So that is awesome. Wisconsin fertilization missions, guys. What you dropping there? A package. Just a package, guys. And there was another one. I forget what it was. That might have been it, actually. Wasn't there another one? Thought there was another one. That might have been it, actually. But yeah, so we got, and then we're gonna unlock the medic missions as well, and the firefighting today. So that'll be cool. You're gonna drop some drugs. Yeah, we're gonna drop some drugs, guys. No, we're not dropping drugs here on the Rise stream. Hi, Dan. Cute shirt. Cute shirt there, Dan. So yeah, very, very exciting day today. I am so excited to finally unlock some of the cool stuff in this game. Very, very excited for that. We got Dumpster James. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some thank yous for Dumpster James for the #1 fan super sticker there, buddy. Drop that early into the wee hours of the morning. I appreciate you. What's that white stain on your shirt? Wait, what? I literally just put this shirt on. So if I have a white stain on my shirt, I'm going to be very, very upset, chat. I don't see anything on there. Oh, on my desk. Oh, my desk. I thought you said my shirt. I'm sorry. Oh, is there a white stain on my desk? Oh, wait, what did I do? Oh, no. This is a cup holder. That's not a stain. Chat. This is a cup holder that somebody made for me a long time ago, okay? And I still use it. Like 5 years ago, somebody made this for me. And I still use it. Chat. It's not a stain. Not a stain. Chad, I had the craziest weekend of all time. Can I tell you about it? Am I allowed to tell you about it? On it for the 3rd day in a row. What is that turkey gravy? No. No. All right. So anyways, no, I'm not Frank Bacon. Thank you, James. We also have Dumpster James coming in with the red level support of 41 months. It's 41 month day? No way, dude. You can't tell us. All right, I'm going to tell you. This weekend was nuts. Thank you very much there, Mr. Dumpster James for the 41 months. We got Mr. Brett Azanga as well. Says, hi, Ryan. Chat, it's been 41 red months. It has, Brent. Thank you very much for that, buddy. I appreciate you so much. We also have Legendary Harry drop those gifted. Harry V with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Harry. And Robert Z as well. Oh, my God, Robert. Great to see you, buddy. Robert, I was in your home turf, man, of northern New York. That's where I've been flying most of my missions, buddy. That's where the game took me. Northern New York is beautiful, by the way. The Finger Lakes areas, near Syracuse as well. So I've been exploring that territory. Very cold up there this time of year, I will say. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that, buddy, very, very much, my friend. We also have Legendary Harry coming in with the 41 months. Says, woohoo, 41 months of followage of this great streamer and chat. Keep the chat. That's great. Keep the good work up, Ryan and chat. Love you guys. Thank you, Harry. We love you too, man. And windy. Oh, it's windy. Yeah, it's windy. There is a low pressure pocket. Okay, we have a pocket of low pressure going on right now and is sucking all the wind into my nether regions, guys. Thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry. Usually I'm the one, expelling the wind. We are now sucking in the wind. What's up there, Mr. Rhett Akers as well? Says, yup, 41 month day. It is for 41 month day, buddy. Thank you, man, for the red level support as well. Wind out your butt. There's no wind. Chat. There's no wind in my butt. You can't prove anything. Polar vortex. I don't know what it is, Mr. Red Taco. I'm not a weatherologist or a meteor man or whatever you guys say, but I will say this. It is very windy outside, okay? And that is going to affect our gameplay big time because we are in that area right now, and it is going to be a disaster. Is there wind in your butt? No, there's no wind. It's windy in Wisconsin. It is. So now that we use real world weather in this, and I think we have to actually. But yeah, we will be flying in these conditions, these actual real life conditions today. So that is going to be a disaster, guys. We might have icing on the windshields. We went from 70 degrees to 40 degrees. We did there, LSU Tigers. Yes, we did, buddy. That is probably what's creating the low pressure pocket system. Crash incoming. Indiana is super windy. Oh yeah, everything's super windy right now, chat. So hopefully we could get out of this wind today. Show us the controller. All right. Show us the controller. Chat, are you guys here for me or are you guys here for the controller? You better be honest with me. Hi, Ryan. What's up, Mark Nangle? How you doing, buddy? All right, let's get started flying, then I'll tell you about my insane weekend, chat, all right? Controller. You're here for the controller? All right, well, we'll have the controller on screen at all times then, chat. We will have the controller on the screen at all times. We're here for the controller. I know you are. I know you are, guys. Controller needs more screen time. It does. It is definitely easier on the eyes than your old pal Ryan. The controller's quiet. Doesn't make a peep. The controller's quiet. I'll show you how quiet I can be, chat. All right, here we go. So I did unlock the Northeast a little bit here. New York, PA, New Jersey, a little bit of whatever that state is. I'm here for Ryan. Well, thank you there, Steven. How you doing there, buddy? Drunk Holly would be very, very mad if I said whatever this state is. Hashtag mute. Yeah. All right, here we go. So let's do it. Controller has more hair. Yes, 260,000 views on the video now. I know, it's slowed down tremendously, finally, chat. It is slowed down to only a few, like 600 views an hour now. I think like 300, actually. Kiss butt. I'm not kissing any butts, chat. Mute. All right, here we go. So what we're going to do is we are going to... What are we doing, chat? Oh, yeah. So let me show you exactly what we need to do. Did you unlock Kansas in the game? QJ, there's going to be a big gray bald spot on Kansas forever. I am never going to Kansas in this game, buddy. I'm sorry. Although Kansas might look kind of cool from the top. It might actually look cool. Lick the controller. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna lick the controller. Will there be snacks on this flight? Yes. Okay, so let me show you what we need. So I did unlock agricultural aviation, so we can now spray farms. All we gotta do is the first mission for that, and that will be unlocked. For aerial firefighting, I need to take a scoop test. Let's get a couple hashtag Raya's scoop test. I need to take a scoop test, okay? So I don't know what that means. And then we also have to we have to score a B with a passenger for Medivac. So why do we do the Medivac requirement? We have to score a B or above with a passenger, guys. So, so let's just do a passenger. We're in the drinks. Yeah, you are. All right, so we got to do a passenger, guys. Too creepy to hashtag that. That is true, yeah. All right. So we might as well do that right now, guys. B grade student, right? I'm not a B grade student, guys. All right, but it's up to you. Or do you want to try the agricultural one? That poor victim. All right. So what we'll do is we'll try to find like the highest paying passenger here. Let's see here. So we got let's see. So we need either flight seeing. I hate flight seeing missions. We could either do that, or we could do charter service, or we could do, yeah, one of those. Skydiving is still god awful in this game. Start with the medical. Well, I have to get my certification. I just need a little bit more experience. So all we gotta do is one more mission with people in it, and then I'll have my experience, guys. All right, here we go. So we got, let's see, VIP transport, ooh, guys. We could do VIP transport from, I don't even know where this is. We could try this one. Niagara Falls would be a great trip. It would be, Robert Z. I agree there, buddy. Crash 321. Let's see if there is anything by Niagara Falls. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea. Oh, there is. Oh. Hey. What is that? Motor Island? Wait, where's Niagara Falls at? Oh, there's nothing up in Niagara Falls, buddy. Dang it. Really? That's kind of stupid. Yeah, nothing sightseeing up there right now. Sign of a stink. Well, it is what it is, chat. All right, let's try this VIP. This is up in the, or no, wait, not that one. That one's too long. What is this one? This one's an hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's try a shorter one here, guys. All right, there we go. This one is in a Dahir TBM 930. Let's go to Canada. I've never flown this plane in this game, so this should be interesting. I always like how VIP transports something like Beaver. What VIP goes on vacation in a tiny 80-year-old plane? I know, Justin. It's super weird, buddy. But we're using a Dahir for this one, so we could use this one. This one might be interesting. Hey, Ryan Chat, what's up there, buddy? So, yeah, maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. I think this might be a good one right here, chat. Hey, Ryan Chad. What's up, James Gump? We got Mr. Legendary Harry in the building as well. We also have Mr. Chad C. What's up, Chad C? Thank you very much for the 41 months, buddy. I appreciate that very, very much. All right, so we got a private charter to Warwick. I think Warwick is in New York, right? Where's Warwick at? You can fast forward the flight if you set autopilot. I know, but that's buggy, and you miss ATC stuff, Zimblo. I'm not doing that, buddy. I'm not doing it. I'm just going to fly it. I know, Popper. I kind of like it, too. All right, here we go. So it's 11:02 a.m. We're going to fly in very bad conditions here, chat. Hopefully this isn't bad, guys. All right, so let's go and accept the mission here. And we're going to add a little fuel. We're going to see which way the wind's blowing. And we're going to add a little fuel as well. Fly up through Vermont. That's where I'm at. Oh, really, Steven? Okay. Nice, buddy. All right, let's see here. So let's take a look at our fuel here. We're going to manage the aircraft. Wow. Okay. So we didn't really pack too much fuel. We have 711 pounds of fuel. I'm going to add some fuel here just so we don't run out of fuel, guys. Let's refuel there. Green Airport is at Warwick. Rim. Oh, it's in the Warwick Rim. Oh, really, Barry? That's interesting, buddy. All right, here we go. So this has a little bit of difficulty to it, but we have first class wings. Let's do that, guys. It's gonna be cool. Thank you, Chad C and Red Acres. Chad C says winter just hit here in Oklahoma. It was 81 degrees 2 days ago. Now it's 20. Oh, wow. Yeah, dude, I hear you, man. That is insane, buddy. Right, grade B tours. All right, yeah, we actually have to get a grade B or above. Chad, who thinks we're gonna get a grade B or above? Turbo prop, woohoo. Yeah, this is my first time flying the DAW here, so this is awesome. I'm actually really excited to fly this thing. I used to fly this thing back in 2020 all the time. Good thing you didn't run out of fuel this weekend in the game. I ran out of fuel multiple times in this, Dan, and I was very, very upset, okay? I was upsetty spaghetti. Hey, Ryan Chat. What's up, Will R? How you doing, buddy? Great to see you. B-Cup Rye. Yeah, they call me B-Cup Rye. That was my nickname in high school, guys. Oh, chat, can I tell you something? I got beat in Madden by my 7-year or 6-year-old or however old my nephew is, guys. I got beaten Madden this weekend. It was very embarrassing. I got beaten Madden by a small child this weekend. And it was very, very embarrassing. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Was he the Chiefs? No. He was the Bills. I was the Steelers. Upsetty spaghetti. I'm very upsetty spaghetti. So, yeah. So if I'm in a crabby mood today, that's why, guys. Because I got beat. I got spanked. I got spanked. Oh, no. We got to move the... Let's remove the cover. Whoa, look at that. You actually have a cover on this. This is cool. I like this cover. Pretends to be shocked. Yeah. So look at this cover, chat. This is pretty cool. Did he... taunt you after beating? He did, yeah. And then my other nephew came up to me and he looked me square in my monocle and he goes, "You know why you lost? You can't play football." And then he waddled away. What do you mean I can't play football? Ooh, controller. Yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah. Uh-oh, it's chat. Look at all the rain. Oh man, we got rainy, windy conditions up here. This is great. Chad, is it raining in New York right now? Smart kid. Oh my God. I was so mad. You be used to being beat. We beat you every day. That's true. I should be used to it. All right. All right, let's get in the DAR here, chat. Shift C to get in. Great. My ad was for Rise hair loss. You know, I noticed that I look bald in a camera. That is super weird, chat. Cameras do not pick up my hair for some reason. Hey, Harry B. Mean little trolls they are. They are. They're little trolls, chat. Hey, Harry. How you doing there, buddy? We got Chad C coming in. Let me turn off the head tracking just temporarily here, chat, while we request boarding here. All right, let's request boarding.
Flight FCW 6710, parking 3 for ground service. Ready for passengers boarding. Roger that, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
All right. Whoa. Good thing I don't have the eye tracker on.
Pleased to welcome you aboard, ladies and gents.
Yeah, I agree there, Matt. I think that's what it is.
I'm expecting a bunch of calls during the flight.
All right, here we go.
I try to keep them quiet, but I might be on the phone a lot, just so you know.
She's giving me a warning, saying she's going to be on the phone the whole time. She just doesn't want to talk to me. You can look behind you. Can I really? Look at this guy. What's up, mustache? Oh, she's facing the other way. Dang it. I hope you're comfortable, man. Maybe I'll sit here. Hey, Dad, you can run the plane. I'm gonna sit here. It's easy. The streamer Rise stream, he could do it. That means you could do it. That's Muddy Joe. Yeah, that's Muddy Joe. That's Muddy Joe. All right, here we go. Let's get started. All right. Be the son of a stink. Thank you very much, Chad. See, oh, there's the fuel truck going by, Chad. Let's look at that. That's cool. All right, let's start up the startup procedures here, guys. She texted Harry V. Yeah, she's on the phone with Harry Vanola. You know she's on the phone with Harry Vanola, Chad. What's up, Original Kyle? How you doing there, buddy? Welcome in, man. Glad to see you. Original Kyle with the $2 super chat. Thank you very much, buddy. Says, hi, Ryan and Chad. Hope everyone is well. I hope you're well too, buddy. Hope you're on well. All right, we got to make the company proud here.
Have a good flight, Captain.
All right, she's one of our top clients. We have to make her happy, Chad, all right? Original Kyle, that's right there, Denver. We got Original Kyle in the chat. What's up there, Big T? Welcome in, my friend. All right, let's announce taxi here. Once we get started up.
19er November traffic. R-Stream Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710 is taxiing to runway 23, 19er November.
Hold on, we got to turn on the lights, chat. We're going to have some ice here. It's rainy, it's icy. Let's put on the ice stuff. Airframe de-icer, ice lights, windshield de-icer, pitot heater, and I don't know what the inertial separator is. We don't need that, though. Kyle's doing this right. Hey, Ryan, chat, hope everyone's well. Yeah, Kyle's a pilot. He actually knows how to do this stuff, guys. All right, and where's my lights? Where's all my lights at, Chad? Hold on. Let me just turn on my air conditioner, my desensitizer. Hi, Ryan, Chad. What's up, Chip Chipperson? How you doing, buddy? All right. And what else? Where's the lights at? The lights up here? I think the lights are actually up here. Okay. Electric source battery, blah, 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 blah. Starter engine. We don't need any of that. Oh, you know what? Let me turn the auto fuel selection on because I'm going to screw that up big time. All right, and then what else do we need here? Where's our... Okay, there's our lights. There's my lights, guys. Let's turn on the pulse, the nav lights, and the strobe lights, guys. We're going to turn on all the lights. All right, taxi lights are on as well. Ryan, turn off the fan in front of the plane. Fan. All right, are the lights on? Oh, look at all these lights, chat. Oh, look at this. Taxi lights are on. They are on, yes. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. We got Josh Carroll coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Josh Carroll. I appreciate that very, very much there, buddy. Thank you, Josh. Says, team replay, checking in again. I'll catch the rest later. All right, buddy. I know you're busy today, my friend, but thank you very, very much for being here. Let me check my EFB and see what flight level we're going to be flying at today. We are going to be flying at probably around 3,000 feet. So let's go to 3,000 here, chat. Where's the controller? I'm going to show the controller, Frank Bacon. Right? Put your hands in the fan. I'm not putting my hands in anything, guys. All right. All right. All right. I don't know what the deal is with this. What is all this? Uh-oh. Chat, I'm not familiar with this plane. Lick the fan. Yeah. Chad, I'm not familiar with this plane. The mountain's at 4,000 feet. In New York? What are you talking about? The mountains of New York are 4,000 feet? All right, we'll set it to 4,000. All right. All right, let's set her to 4,000, guys. 4,000. I'll go look the fan. All right. Let's set our heading bug as well to our destination, just so we can know where we're going. All right, here we go, chat. We are in gravy shape. I can't help you with this game, Paparo. I don't need any help, guys. Don't worry. Ooh, wrong button. All right, I don't need any help. We're all good. Let me turn on the lights so I can see, though. I need some lights in here. Where's the lights at? Give me some light. There we go. Pilot floodlight. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Just start pushing all the buttons. I will. Thank you so much there, Josh Carroll. I appreciate that, buddy. Hello, Denver, says Frank Bacon. What's up there, Denver? We got Ramsey, says, welcome to the Honeycomb Echo Flight stream. Thank you, buddy. That's right. All right, let me turn off these master warnings. I don't think we need those anymore. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, you know what? Let me set my controls to make sure they're working with this plane as well. And we're doing a left turn out of here. That's good to know. Okay, so yeah, there we go. All right, airplanes 1. Okay. All right, airplanes 1. All right, we're in good shape now. All right, let's do that. And back. Okay. All right, very good. Sausage finger cam. No, this is not sausage cam, chat. Chat, do I look like a man who would have something called sausage cam on his live stream? We have something called integrity here. Ignore the warnings. Yeah, we're ignoring the warnings. All right, let's take off the parking brake. We're going to use the controller for this. And we're going to stop and hold short here, chat. Dishpan hands. Dishpan hands. Whoa. What did that do? Wait a minute. How does this thing work? Uh-oh. No. Oh, that's feathering. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, I crashed into the trees. All right, we have to restart that. I'm sorry. We crashed into the trees. I accidentally took off my parking brake. Don't forget your announcement. Sorry. Sorry about that, chat. Prop pitch. Yeah, that's prop pitch. Oh, dear. This is going well. This is going well. GG's. GG's indeed. This is going very, very well, chat. Very, very well today. Glad things are happening nicely today. All right, here we go. We're going to turn that off. Now this is going to screw up my whole flight because my flight plan is going to be gone. That's one of the bugs in this game is if you restart, your flight plan goes away in your EFB. So stupid. This is going well as I expected. Not all the time, but sometimes, chat. All right, let's remove the cover and let's remove the chalk blocks. All right, here we go. Solid start. Yeah, we're having a good start. We're good. We're good. Rise flying Diddy out of the country. What? All right, let's request boarding. Very nice.
Flight FCW 6710, parking 3 for ground service. Ready for
Get my
passenger
lawyer.
boarding.
No. Everything's fine. You didn't survive. Did you remember to check your fuel? No, I didn't. Hello. All right, there's our VIP lady. She's getting in, chat. GG. What's up, Brian Lima?
Pleased to welcome you aboard, ladies and gents.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
All right, let's start up the plane. Taking bets, do we get off the ground and make it to the destination? Yes, we do. We're going to make it to the destination, guys. All right, let me start up that. All right, we're in good shape now. Kyle, where's Kyle to help me? Where's Kyle? Kyle, crash before
Today you've got the pleasure of
leaving the ground. No.
to Warwick. She's close to one
Chat.
of our top clients. Book the flight for her. Provide her with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can count on you. Have a good flight, Captain.
All right, 4,000 on the altitude. Who's serving the drinks? That's a good question. I don't know. We don't even have GPS yet, so we can't set the heading bug yet. How are you, Rashroom? I'm doing good there, Brian Lima. I hope you're doing well as well there, my friend. Thank you, Josh Carroll. Thank you, Hey HJ, for the 41 months to Team Riot, buddy. Says happy 41 months, Riot. We appreciate all the streams, great content. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, Chad, I want to let you know I got a new mouse, too. Look at this. You can see through it, which is crazy. So my old mice did not work anymore. My old mice broke. So I bought a new mouse, guys. Unknown Happy Monday. It's a HyperX something. So yeah, I'm very excited about that. It's very grippy. It feels like here. I'll just put it in this view. It feels very grippy. Oh yeah, look at that. So it feels nice. Like it has a nice texture. I love rubbing my sausage fingers on it. There's a mouse in your house. There is. Yes. All right, here we go. So we got announced taxi.
Now
that we know what we're doing.
Foxtrot,
Taste test the mouse. Do I have to taste test it? All right, if we son stinks.
19 November.
Chad, if we get 400 likes on today's stream, I have to taste test the mouse. And we are doing bad on likes right now. I don't know why. This is so bad on likes today. Thank you very much, though. Honeycomb, thank you for tapping that like, those of you that did. We got Stripper Jeff. Oh, my God. Stripper Jeff. Do a review of the mouse. I should, yeah, even though it's like super old. This peripheral hub. It is. It is peripheral hub. Thank you very much there, Stripper Jeff, for the $50 super chat, buddy. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. He says, hope you had a great Christmas ride, mods and chat. I am back now from my travels. Oh, yes. We love having you back, buddy. Hope you had a great time. How was your trip there, sir?
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and welcome aboard this first-class wings flight to Warwick. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 17 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
All right, there we go. Justin M says brakes. Yeah, we're going to brake. There we go. All right, we're going to stop and hold short of the runway. Beautiful chat, uneventful. Always great to be back home. Oh, thank you, buddy. I'm glad you're here, sir. Man, it is crap weather out. Look at this runway right now. It's like foggy at the end of it. We are doomed, chat. All right, let's put down a notch of flaps. Let me see what this plane wants me to do for flaps, guys. Let me take a look here, chat. We do have some warnings. Okay, so we got takeoff flaps and landing flaps. Dude, this plane is the easiest plane in the world to fly. Turn the wipers on. Yeah, is there wipers? Is there wipers? Let me take a look here. Let me turn my panels on, full brightness. The heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. 4 hours into this mission. Yeah, let me turn all my lights on as well. Oh, yeah, I want auto fuel, too. Hold on. Autopilot trim. What does that mean? Fuel selection auto. And where's my lights at? There's my lights. Let's turn on all the lights, guys. There we go. Taxi lights. Baby wipes. I need some Rain-X. Yeah. I don't see any wipers. I don't think this thing actually has wiper blades. It does not have wiper blades. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Oh. Take off lights now. Well, yeah, I guess you're right. All right, let's tell our passengers they're going to die.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 6710 bound for Warwick. Estimated flight time to Warwick is 17 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened tightly. Your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored. Thank
you have a heated
and get ready for
windshield?
a wonderful flight.
I have a heated windshield? Wiper blades were optional. Were they? Do I have a heated windshield, guys? Oh, turn on the heat. Oh, yeah, the heat. Yeah, let me turn on the heater, guys. Yeah, we got to turn on the heat, chat. Turn on the heat. Turn on the heat. Yeah, turn on the heat. All right, where was the heat? Do you guys remember where the heat was? Where is that heat? Okay, engine start. A trims. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, the heaters. All right, we definitely need that pitot heat for sure. Oh, yeah, windshield de-icer. That's right. Prop de-icer, ice light, and airframe de-icer. All right, all the de-icers are now on, chat. We're in good shape now, guys. We are in great shape now. Here we go. Let me make sure let me see. Okay, my flight plan is still in the thingy, so that is a good thing, chat. All right, when we get there, we get there. Turn up the heat. All right, the heat is up. Let's turn on this, and we'll keep this zoomed out. So we're going from, it looks like we're in New Jersey. Are we in New Jersey, right? We're in New Jersey. So we're in like the middle of nowhere, New Jersey, and we're going up to like upstate New York here. Warwick, New York, guys. On your knee sweat. No knee sweat, chat. All right, there we go. So let's get that there. All right, you ready? Who's ready to go? It's not when we get there, it's if we get there. We're going to get there, chat. All right, I'm going to turn on the head cam. Thank you so much, Stripper GF, as well there, buddy. All right, why do we have warnings? What are our warnings, chat? What the heck are these warnings? Hold on. Parking brake and pressure off? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Is my cabin pressure off? Hot air distribution control. How do I turn on my cabin pressure? All right, let's turn on our fans for cabin heat and 70. We'll do 70 degrees. Crash imminent. Yeah. How do I turn my air pressure on? Kyle, just ignore it. All right, we'll ignore it. Just ignore it. All right. I probably shouldn't ignore that. All right, here we go. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's go while we're going. All right. Here we go. This is gonna be a disaster. I have to do this good. Under 10,000 feet, you don't need pressure. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, a little squirrely here, chat. Rotate. Gear up. Oh, crap. Gear up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is happening right now? Oh my God, this wind, dude. Holy cow.
McGuire approach. Airstream Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710 is type Dahart TBM 9.
Dude!
1 mile southwest of 19 November, 500. Request flight following. Airstream Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710, McGuire approach. Squawk 0654.
You got your flaps up? I do, yeah, flaps are up. All right, we're flying to 8,000, chat. Holy cow. This is insane. I can't see anything. Look at the pouring down rain here, Wizard of Oz. I know, dude. This is absolutely nuts.
Charlie Whiskey 6710, acknowledge last transmission.
Shut up. All right, let me acknowledge. I acknowledged. I already did. Why are you pressing? Oh, man, we got warnings. Squawk 7500, yeah. Come on, pressing enter, dude. What the heck?
Airstream Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710. Did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
0654.
All right, there we go. Now it works. The heck? Oh, we're not Kansas anymore. I know. Over torque, maybe. Maybe over torque. All right, well, the warnings went away.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710. Radar contact 2 miles southwest of 7 November Juliet 1, 3700. Altimeter 29 or tree 7.
Dude, I don't know where I'm at. This is insane. It is. I can't see diddly dick. All right. And it won't acknowledge the radar contact. See what I mean about the bugs in this game?
Please acknowledge.
Yeah, I'm acknowledging. All right. There we go. I should have done Air Force One. Oh my God. Dude, it can go ground to 35,000. All right, we need to request IFR clearance as well, chat. You're flying over my house. Am I really? Dude, I can't see anything. Oh my God, look at these clouds. Look at this, chat. This is insane. This is real world conditions right now. Oh my God, chat. What the fart? All right, we gotta go to 8,000. Where's my route? Where's my route? I can't see my route. I don't even know where I'm going right now. Let me just turn this way. I'm gonna turn this way. I'm gonna turn on the autopilot. Is your passenger okay? I hope so. Whoa, hold on. Let me turn on autopilot. We're gonna go with vertical speed, and I failed that.
Charlie Whiskey 6710 is cleared to November 72 Airport as filed. Squawk 0654.
Okay, we're going to 8,000. Vertical speed.
Charlie Whiskey 6710, contact Washington Center on 124.775. Good day.
Wait. We need to go to 8,000. Diddley Richard, yeah. Sorry, chat. Oh, man. All right. Let's do that. And then autopilot on. We're going to set it to nav. All right. There we go. So hopefully this actually works. All right. We are now at 8,500. We're already at 8,500. So, yeah, we're too high. This is nuts. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. And the pattern entry is 100 miles that way. All right. Acknowledge the handoff. The route is on fire. We don't need a water. Oh, geez, now we're plummeting to the ground for some reason. Good job, autopilot. Great job, autopilot.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710 is at 7,600, climbing 8,000.
I don't know why this isn't working. Nothing's working right now.
Charlie Whiskey 6710, Washington Center, altimeter.
Oh, we need a better pilot. We do, yeah. Yeah, well, now we're at 9,000 feet. Now my guests are gonna suffocate because we're too high. Autopilot's having a blast, yeah. All right, let me try to fly to pattern entry. Let's at least get situated. Did you hit the autopilot button? Yes, I did. I did hit the autopilot button. All right, let me hit the autopilot button again. Autopilot. It won't even turn on.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey. 128 decimal tree. Airstream Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 6710.
The autopilot won't even turn on. I need a B or better grade. I need a B or better grade. This is insane.
6710 is passing 9,400, descending 8,000.
Yeah, we're descending 8,000. Dude, what the heck? Look at this. We're running into a wall. Holy cow, dude, these clouds. These freaking clouds, man. I hope everyone has life insurance. Look out the window here. This is the flight level they want me at? F incoming. Oh my God, chat. All right, let me set my heading bug. All right, we're gonna set our heading. Jeez, oh man. All right, heading is that way. And let me bring back the throttle just a bit here. Wow, rip, yeah. And let me descend to, we need to descend. So let me trim down a bit and bring back the throttle a bit because we need to descend, guys. Where's the booze cart? Can we have beverage service yet? No, I am panicking, chat. I don't know why the autopilot is not working in this plane. It is insanity. All right, so yeah, all right, let me make sure this is set to 8,000. It is, okay. Vertical speed, now, okay, now that's working.
Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 6710. Please expedite your descent, 8,000.
Please expedite. They're yelling at me to expedite. All right, I'm trying my best. Vertical speed, 800 per minute, 900. Okay, and then autopilot. Autopilot will not turn on. That's great. Do we have like an autopilot, like, let's see if we can turn that on. That was the problem. All right, my autopilot master switch was off. Why would the autopilot master switch be off? All right, let me get my heading bug. And hit the heading button. There we go. All right. Jeez. Look at this. This is insane. You never turn it on. My autopilot, I didn't even know there was an autopilot master switch. Oh my goodness, chat. Okay, now we're making progress here. Jeez Louise. Sounds like pilot error. All right, talk about learning a plane in the air, chat. I hope these people have no idea. Look at her. They have no idea that I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, she chose to sit next to me this time. She chose to sit next to me this time. Buying books, heading to school. Oh, man, can I have a stronger drink? Yes, you can, buddy. That's insane. Maybe she knows how to fly. Oh, yeah. Do you know how to fly, man? Maybe you can help me out here. Why would she sit in front? I don't know why she's sitting in front, guys. Why would she sit in front? I think you could get a B rating on this. Yeah, I hope we get a B rating on this. And why are we sideways right now? Why is my plane sideways right now? It is blowing sideways right now. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me that the autopilot can't handle this? Is that what it's doing? What is it doing? She wants to play pocket pool. She wants something. All right, I don't know what's happening with the autopilot. The autopilot is definitely screwed up. You're getting blown away. I think I'm getting blown away. I don't know what is going on with this autopilot, chat. All right, let's try and go this way. Right, crash, 3, 2, 1. We're not crashing. We're not crashing. Do we have any warnings? No, we don't. All right, pattern entry's that way. We're at 8,000 feet. Autopilot on, heading on. And altitude selector is at 8,000. Altitude is on. All right, we should not be getting, like, yeah, we're getting severely blown. Look at this wind right now. Can we turn the wind on and see, man, they picked a great day to fly, chat. Let me turn that off.
6710. You are 500 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 8,000 altimeter to 938.
Oh, yeah, I'm below my assigned altitude. Man, we are not getting... All right, let me go up. Dude, yeah, we're getting absolutely hammered right now. Look at this. My plane is sideways, chat. What is happening? What is happening?
Airstream Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey.
Yeah, I copy.
710. Did you copy? Climb and maintain 8,000. Airstream Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 6710.
Oh my God, we are getting severely blown. Ask her if she's a member of the Mile High Club. What's up, Air Medic Rat? I'm not an Air Medic yet. I have to get a B rating on this flight, or else I can't be a medic. Chat. Chat, am I gonna get a B rating? All right, we're out of that cloud. Now that we're out of that cloud, it seems to be a lot better. That's interesting. Okay. So maybe it was just, my sensors were all screwed up or something. We gotta get to 8,000 feet though. We're descending. Why are we descending? We should not be descending. Oh no, we are ascending. Never mind, we are ascending. We are ascending. Okay, there we go. We are ascending. That is good. Let me give it some more throttle here. We're gonna give it some more throttle. Very good. Acknowledge. Oh yeah, let me acknowledge. I already acknowledged. Okay, now we're in good shape. All right, now we're in good shape. We're flying into another cloud though. Ascending, yeah. All right, we're going into another cloud though. That's not good. So, oh dear God. Yeah, she wants to be ascending. Yeah, she is ascending. All right, we're currently on a good path right now. We're good. All right, let me see. Let me take a look at my map just to make sure.
Charlie Whiskey 6710 contact New York Center on 118.975.
Look how far off of my path I am. Oh my God. All right, we need to turn left. Oh my God, dude. We are so far off course. Oh man. All right, let me turn left here.
Airstream Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 6710. Did you hear my last transmission?
Jeez. Yes, I did. Wow, your engine ride. What's wrong with my engine? Oh yeah, I'm over torque. Oh my God.
Charlie Whiskey 6710.
Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I was over torquing.
Airstream Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 6710. 8,000.
All right, we're in the green now. We're in the green. We probably need fuel. No, we don't need fuel.
Charlie Whiskey 6710. New York Center, altimeter 2935. Radar contact.
Fuel's good. Fuel's good. All right, fuel's good. Everything's good. All right, let's see if we're back on track. Oh man, turn left 270 degrees. No, we're not turning left. Let me make sure we're good now. All right, let's acknowledge the handoff and contact center, New York Center.
775 for Airstream Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 67.
Dude, why can't I fly above the clouds? Do you think I could request flying above the clouds? You like twerking? Are we there yet or are we lost? We're currently we're in this disaster of weather that is happening in the Northeast, but that looks beautiful. Wow. Look at that, chat. That is freaking beautiful. Guys, don't forget to tap that like as well. Get those likes on the board, everybody. We need those likes.
Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 6710 contact New York Center on 11.
They keep throwing me around on the ATC for some reason. Why they keep throwing me around on the ATC? Look at that. I know, dude. That is amazing looking. Oh, if you tell ATC you can fly higher above your assigned altitude. Oh, I know. You can't land up at the cloud if you're up at the clouds. That is true. Yeah, we need to be able to land there, buddy. Yeah, we're at 8,000 feet right now, but it seems like all the activity for the weather is happening at 8,000 feet, which is crazy. So yeah, that's true. Let me out. We're out of booze. We are not out of booze. We got Sean coming in with a 12 months. Says, are we there yet? Thank you, buddy. My favorite of all the sayings of the chat. Are we there yet? No. We are not even close. But we can skip it if we want to. What's going on, Ryan? What's up there, Miss Law? Although this weather is wild, chat. It is absolutely wild. Can you do a barrel roll? I would love to do a barrel roll. That sounds like fun, actually. Can we serve cold drinks? Who's thirsty? Remember, though, we got to get a B rating. If we don't get a B rating, then I won't be able to get my medic license, and we won't be able to do the cool missions today. So I want to be able to do medic missions today, guys. I'm excited for those. I'm also excited for the agricultural missions. So those are coming up next here if we get a B rating on this, chat. Just got to get a B rating. Weather's not wild, you're a wild pilot. This weather's wild. This weather's wild. Look at my wings tipping here. Do you guys see how my plane isn't even level? Well, it's actually perfectly level right now, yes. But you guys can see it's not even level, so you can set the weather. No, I believe you have to fly in live conditions now. Once you get to a certain point, look at all the rain, dude. Look at all, you can see the actual rain over there. Is that not insane? Look at that. Aw, rainbow. We got a rainbow. Sha-la-la-la. Sha-la-la-la. Medical mission, pay the best in this point of the game. Yeah, Kieran, that's why I want to get those medical missions there, buddy. We got to get those medical missions, guys. Have you tried locking it in? We're locked in. Yeah, we're locked in. So we're flying to the pattern entry. I don't know why my flight path is not showing on my screen here. That is super annoying. I don't like that. This is like an older Garmin system here, so I don't really know how to use it, chat. Is it touchscreen even? No. It's not even touchscreen. How do I... Oh. The controls are down here. Oh. All right. So PDF settings. Yeah, these are all old, chat. Oh, this is a touchscreen down here because you're not in line. Oh, I'm not. Oh, yeah, I'm not on the line. That's right. That's why it's not showing. Because I'm not even close. Duh. How do I zoom out? How do I zoom out? I want to join with you. I'm on career mode, buddy. I don't know if you can. How do I... Chat, how do I do this? We got Mr. James Parsons drop the rainbow. Thank you, buddy. There is a rainbow. Let me see the rainbow. There it is. Wow, look at it. Dude, it's completely circular. Dude, look at that. That looks amazing. Hello, Chalice Ryan. Hello, my friend. We got James. Thank you very much for the rainbow super sticker. We got Legendary Harry as well with a hot dog. Thank you for the hot dog. Guys, can we get some coffee cups? What's hard to watch about it there, LSU? Me trying to figure this out? Oh, the MF... Okay, there it is. I see it. I see it now. Okay. So the MFD... How do I zoom out on the MFD? And there's the weather radar, but the weather's not actually showing. The weather radar's not actually showing anything. That's interesting. Thank you for the coffee cups, guys. I appreciate it. How much of the gameplay have I missed? Not much. We literally took off, had a disaster of a takeoff, and then we are now trying to figure out how to zoom out. I don't know why I can't zoom out, though. That's super weird. Why can't I zoom out, guys? All right, whatever. There we go, and there we go. All right, I don't know how to zoom out. Ryan expects to pass when 90% of the flight was 100 miles off track. Yeah, we're about 100 miles off track. So at least I have this.
710 contact New York Center on 133.15.
We are going the right way, though. That is a good thing. We are definitely going the right way, chat. All right, let me acknowledge the handoff here. Okay. At least we're going the right way. It's 2-2 time. I just wish I could zoom this out. All I want to do is zoom that out. I don't know why that's hard. Maybe the button's over here. I accidentally set the parking brake.
Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710, New York Center, altimeter 29er 4, radar contact.
Range. Oh, there it is.
Charlie Whiskey 6710. You can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Continue VFR. They're putting me on VFR when I can't see the Earth. Smart. Real smart, ATC. Well, we're dead. Yeah. They're like, just fly visual flight rules. So that is literally why IFR. IFR is instrument flight rules, where you fly with your instruments so you don't die in bad weather. VFR is for like nice, clear, sunny days, Chad. This is not a nice, clear, sunny day. We are flying into the third circle of hell. It's like ESP. Yeah, so, yeah, that's pretty stupid. All right, but we'll do it, guys. Whatever they want us to do, we'll do it. I had some beans, open a window. All right, but we're almost there. VFR dropped to about 35 feet, and you'll be fine for VFR. Exactly, yeah. We need to drop altitude if we're flying VFR. All right, so let's start our descent soon. So, if we're at 8,000 feet, when should we start our descent, guys? Is to not follow the pattern. Yeah, I don't know what the pattern's gonna be. Like, I have no idea. Let me see what the pattern is. Let me see what the pattern... If they have me on some crappy little VFR pattern, they do. They have me on some crappy little VFR pattern. Oh, my God, chat. We're doomed. We're freaking doomed, guys. All right, we got to make a hard left turn for some reason. And I'm not going to follow this pattern. I'm not following this pattern. We're just going to do what we need to do. 5 miles ago, you should have started your descent. Yeah, let's start our descent. We're going to start our descent into madness, chat. You're flying into Pittsburgh. No, we're not flying into Pittsburgh. We're flying into New York. All right, let's start our descent, chat. What do you say? So we're going to start. Let me see what I need to be. What is the runway here? Let's take a look. 2,500 feet. All right, we need to be at 2,500 feet, guys. There goes your B rating. Dingo! Oh, thank you, buddy. Dingo Bone Crush, welcome to Team Riot, my friend. Thank you very much there, buddy. I'm so screwed on this flight. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. Chat, you think we're going to get a B rating on this? Who thinks we're going to get a B rating on this? All right, let me start my descent into madness here. We're going to go down to, what was it, 2,500 feet or something? I think it was. All right, 2,500 vertical speed, and we're going to go down about 800 feet per minute here, chat. There we go. Well, let's go to 1,000 because we need to hurry up. We need to expedite the process here. So we are starting our descent. Look at the rain. Look at the freaking rain. You can hear it pinging. Can you guys hear it? Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't think we're going to make it through this descent, chat. F- for sure, only because of a grading curve. I hope there's a... This is terrifying. This is absolutely terrifying, chat. Whoa, indeed. Whoa, indeed. Thank you, Dingo, for the team rise. Hey, buddy. Rye, you picked a bad day to fly. This is a very bad day to fly. There's wind, there's rain, there's conditions. Prove it's raining by opening the window. All right, we can open the window. Can you see it outside, too? No, you can't. Okay. Wow, look at these clouds. We're going to fly down through these clouds, chat. I'm losing my equilibrium in here. Me too. Jerry. Just know that down is down, buddy. You can kind of see the ground.
Charlie Whiskey 6710. You are 1,200 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 8,000 altimeter to Niner Tree.
All right, they want me to maintain 8,000. I'm not going to do that.
Climb and maintain 8,000. Airstream Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 6710.
I'm actually going to contact ATC and request a flight level change here. Let me see if I can do that, guys. It won't let me. Dang it. It won't let me do that. They're not letting me do that. You have to. We got Harry V and Billy R coming in with the coffee cups and Papa Rail with the hot dog. Thank you for the hot dog there, Papa Rail. Billy R, thank you so much for the coffee cup super sticker. They will mess you up. Yeah, but I'm not going to do what they say. ATC will mess you up. Yeah. You better go to AK. I'm not doing it. ATC is not your friend. They are not smart. They will screw up my flight. So I'm not going to listen to them, chat. Not getting that B now. I don't even care, Marcus. They can suck my B. Whatever that means. Whatever that means, chat. All right, we're coming down. Look at this little shelf we're in right now. Wow. Dude, I have never... This is real world clouds in New York right now.
Foxtrot, Charlie Whiskey 6710. Please expedite your climb. 8,000.
Yeah, sure. I'll get right on that. Yeah, I'll get right on that expedition. Whoa, indeed, buddy. All right, we are hitting some serious wind. Can I turn my wind on here? Map settings, map layout. I don't want that. All right, back. Traffic inset. Sensors. There we go. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. Where's my wind setting? I don't know how to do anything on this thing. I know there was a wind. Call F plus U. Yeah. They are not getting that. You're too low. I'm too low? What do you mean I'm too low? Just forget it. All right, let's forget it there, Salah. Let's forget it there, buddy. Salah. Let's just forget it. I mean, I know it's windy, but I'm trying to find my wind setting. I do not know this airplane at all. Why isn't it in sensors? It should be in sensors, guys. All right, anyways, I don't know how to view wind. Yeah, me neither. How do I view the wind? All right, we are almost to the airport, guys, so we got to expedite this. Let me cancel IFR via radio.
New York Center, R-Stream Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710 would like to cancel IFR.
All right, we're almost at final. Let me slow her down. Rear mod's a little funny, but it's 10 times better than before the update. Oh, it is, yeah. It is, yeah. But I think part of it is because I screwed up the flight path, too. Because, like, I ended up almost in New York City. If this is live weather, you should fly around northern Indiana. Chicago, it's pretty nasty right now. Yeah, it is. And we just passed the pattern entry. That's great. That's just great. All right, here we go. Let's fly the pattern. We're going to fly the pattern. Use your hair. All right. So let me pull this up here. Oh, my God. We're way too high for the pattern. All right, here we go. Here we go. So let me slow her down. We got to slow it down, guys. Slow down. Yeah, we got to slow down. All right, we are on base currently, but we're gonna have to fly over. We're gonna have to do this the right way, not the right way. All right, let me go back to manual controls. We're turning off autopilot. We're going to manual controls. You're too high, right? Yes, we are. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, we're gonna have to fly the pattern a couple times here. Dive, dive. I can't even see. The problem is I can't see, and I can barely steer. Like, that's the insane part. Is I could barely steer, chat. Dive, dive, yeah.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Oh, God. Dude, I am not going to get a good grade on this. What did she say? Uh-oh. Share with the chat what got you so high. Dude, this is insane. Why were you IFR? That's why you were IFR. I was, yeah. That's why I was IFR. All right, we got to dip down low. All right, we're at 1,800 feet. You know what? We could land. We could land. Let's put flaps down. Let's put 2 layers of flaps down, chat. We can land this. She just cussed you out. She did. All right, screw the EFB.
Landing gear. Landing gear.
Oh, yeah, gear. Gear down.
Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear. Landing gear.
All right, wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck.
Landing gear.
November 7-2 traffic. R-Stream Foxtrot Charlie Whiskey 6710 is on final.
Where's the runway?
On left to land November 7-2.
Where's the runway at? Where's the airport? I can't see it. I can't even see it. You missed it. I missed the airport? I passed it? Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Hold on, let me get my... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I wasn't even near it. I love this game. I just flew in a circle for no reason. Oh my God. All right. All right, now we're re-engaging with final here. Oh my God, chat, land on the highway. This is the worst flight ever. Use your instruments. All right, we're using our instruments. Oh man, this is insane. Okay, so the runway is this way. We need to make a left turn. Left turn, failing, coming. No, I didn't even get to the runway yet. Oh man, we are trimming these trees too. Watch that hill. I know, I see the hill. Dude, what a horrible place to land. My God. All right. Horrible weather. Mountain incoming. If I land this, it'll be a freaking miracle, chat. Dude, I can't see anything. Anything. All right, let's get it lined up. Oh, trimming them bushes. Yeah, we're trimming them bushes, all right. All right, 1,200 feet. Dude, I cannot see. Where's the runway? Look outside. That's what I'm doing. Oh, there it is! Oh my God, that stuck up on me fast.
Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Pull up. Pull up. Stop! 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 No! Oh, God! Oh, dang it! Oh, that whole thing was a disaster! Oh my God, dude, we slid right off the edge. Oh. Wow. All right, so we failed that. Oh, all right. That was insane. That was too insane. See, I don't know that plane, so I don't know that plane. Like, you got to be for bad. Yeah, that was impossible. That was impossible. Way to go, Sully. Oh my God, should have stayed at 8,000 feet. That was so much fun. Was it? So yeah, we failed that. All right, let's try a different one here. We just need to do one successful passenger mission to get my medic, dude. The weather is too bad to be flying. I can't fly in this kind of weather. Did you reverse thrust? No, I didn't. I forgot to reverse thrust there, Neil. If I would have reverse thrusted, dude, we would have been fine. All I had to do was reverse thrust, dude. Try Rhode Island, yeah. Dude, did you see that? Did you see the plane squirreling back and forth? Dude, no, skydiving's horrible in this game, dude. It's the absolute worst activity. I will not do it. The virus is taking a toll on me, says Christopher. I haven't been this sick since I was made to the hospital. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Oh, that definitely sucks, man. All right, chat. Should we go to a different region of the United States, or should we stay in this horrible weather area? We just got to find a quick passenger mission here. Vista of Olean with Laura. We could do that. I kind of want to do a VIP passenger mission, though. All right, let's do a quick one, though. Let's see here. 30 minutes. Delivering aircraft. All right, let me set my filters here. Oh, man, what an absolute disaster. Sunny in Iowa right now. Is it sunny in Iowa right now? Go to the middle of the ocean. No, we're not going to do that. Guys, don't forget to tap that like as well. We are at 249 likes on the stream. Sunny but windy in Phoenix. So it's windy everywhere. Go to Florida. We could go to Florida. Florida usually has pretty good weather. Find something with whiteout conditions. That's basically what we just had. It was miserable. All right, let's do private charter service. Or let's do, let's see, flight seeing. We could do flight seeing, airplane, or first flight. Okay, so any of these, and there's none. Oh no, there is a bunch. Okay, Colorado's good. All right, where's this guy going? That guy's going too far. Ooh, that one's easy. Ooh. Oh, that's basically the same flight, though. We don't want that. All right. All right. What do you guys want to do? High 70s. Welp. Yeah, Welp indeed here. Okay, so. All right, there's a bunch of, like, golf course visits. Oh, man. Keys. Yeah, we need the Keys. Let's see. Florida Keys. We could do Florida Keys. Yeah, we could. I second Harry's vote. What did Harry say? Harry says go to Holly's Nude Beach. All right, let's go to Florida, and let's see what's going on in Florida, chat. We can see what's going on in Florida here. Oh, there is a lot going on in Florida here. Okay. No VIPs in Florida, though? That kind of sucks. I wanted to do a VIP transport. Try Sweden or the Netherlands. You can't. I don't have Sweden or the Netherlands unlocked. Actually, I might have the Netherlands unlocked. I might actually have that unlocked. All right, so we could do Miami. How's the weather in Miami right now? So the Flamingo Lakes Country Club. How's the weather in Miami, chat? Let's see here. Okay, panoramic flight. I don't like these flights, though. These flights are stupid. Stroll with James. Yeah, we can do this. This one looks easy. It's warm. Oh, really? No one knows. Ask Will Smith about Miami. Benvenido a Miami. All right, here we go. James Buckley and his daughter. Oh, his daughter. There's a daughter involved here, chat. Do a mountain flight. All right, let's do a mountain flight here. Nice stroll over Whispering Woods with James. All right, this looks like an easy one. James gets a flight. James gets a flight, guys. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so hopefully the weather is a lot easier in Miami, chat. Let's do it, guys. All right, nice stroll with James. Jeremy. All right, so we're taking James and daughter. Their lives are in my hands, chat. Let's accept this mission. Still waiting on that beach stroll with Kyle. Oh, man, poor James. Poor James. We got Billy R coming with 10 gifted memberships, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow, Billy. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, this should get us our... All right, what kind of aircraft is this? This should get us our license, guys. All we got to do is show them a good time, and this should get us our license. Rip James. Rip James. Oh, man, we're on a grass airfield. Oh, we are... What? We're taking off from some guy's house? Oh, God. We're literally taking off from some guy's house right now. What the heck, man? You're not able to pick the plane for your mission. I know, dude. I wish you could. I wish you could. All right, here we go. So let me get James's plane all ready. Here we go. What's up there, Fruit Loops? How you doing, buddy? And we got the Chalks. I don't know what kind of plane this even is. Oh, you better not say that. All right, there we go. And let's unlock the pedo as well. There's our pedo heat. Okay. All right, let's get into plane. The plane, boss, the plane. The airfield is a career mode. Are screwy sometimes. Sometimes try and make you land. Or there's no runway, unfortunately. I know. I've seen a lot of those, actually. There's a lot of those, buddy. It's a Piper. Okay, so I've never flown a Piper. This should go well. Oh, geez. All right. So let's... Oh, gee. Yeah, I've never flown this plane. And there's no glass cockpit either. All right, so we're screwed. We are screwed. All right, so hold on a second. Let me set my controls to this. Man, this is hard. It's Piper Dakota, 235 horsepower Cherokee. That's what it is, yeah. It's a Piper Cherokee, guys. All right, let me see here. Search by input. Oh, wait, no, not that. Let me just set the controls to general aviation. And we should be good to go, guys. Should be good to go. What does that mean, Crispy? Glass cockpit? I hope not. Yeah, so the glass cockpit that's like where you have a GPS that shows you the ground. Did you A-rate the last one? No, I aborted the last one because failed it. I slid off the runway.
Sir, I'm ready.
You didn't see it pouring down rain and then me sliding off the runway? All right, here's our adventurers, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, my goodness. This is going way worse than the last stream did, guys. All right, James. Where's James at? James Hall. Should I get life insurance policy for this? Yes, you should, buddy. All right, here we go. So let's do the startup procedures. There we go. Starting up the plane.
Moment to make some smiles happen. For today's flight, you're taking James, a nice local resident, and his daughter over Whispering Woods. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's go, Captain.
She looks like she hasn't slept in about 3 months. All right, here we go, chat. Gross. Yeah, she's not looking good. Oh, man. All right. Maybe it's her last flight. She's scared. Oh, she's just scared. She's a zombie. She's a zombie.
Alpha Romeo 5314. taxiing to runway 28.
She's a zombie.
Foxtrot Delta 08.
Can I open this little
So
thingy?
happy to be flying
Yes,
with
I
you
can.
today, Captain. I'm James.
Hi, James.
I'm Sarah, James's daughter. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. This is your daughter. This is your daughter on drugs. Her look has been, oh God, T-Rex. Don't say that, buddy. That's a little over the line there, buddy. Flying her to rehab. All right, let's fly her to rehab. So we're gonna release the parking brakes here, chat. Let's do that, guys. I'm gonna turn off the head cam because I keep looking all over the place. Oh yeah, let's turn on our the ground is down there. It is. Let me turn on the GPSs. Whoops. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got GPS 1 on. And GPS 2 on. Nice. This is Florida, so she's messed up. All right, so, yeah, we are in Florida. I forgot we went to Florida. That's right. All right, here we go. So the Piper is good. Let's release the parking brake. Dude, there is no way I'm taking off from here. All right, we're going to put down the flaps. Where's my flaps controls at? All right, we're going to hold short of the runway. Just get out of the plane now. Dude, this plane actually feels pretty good, though. It does feel good. All right, let's announce takeoff clearance.
Foxtrot Delta 08 traffic. R-Stream Delta Alpha Romeo 5314. Taking off runway 28. South departure.
It actually does feel pretty good. You got this. You think we got this? We have to get an A rating on this.
But still exciting.
All right, let's impress our customers here, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure all this stuff is on. We don't need pitot heat in Florida, do we? No. All right, let's turn on that panel intensity. Here we go. Which head trackers are I using? I'm using the Tobii Eye Tracker 5, buddy. It is probably the most expensive one, but I did get it for free, so you know. But there might be better ones out there. It's not perfect, but it does a pretty good job. So as you can see, it is tracking my movements, chat. I can look all the way behind me, all the way out the window. So yeah, it's decent. It's pretty good. I might try a different one though eventually if I decide to get one. All right, there we go. And where's the flaps? Okay, that's rudder trim. I don't like not knowing where my controls are. They're easy to fly by pilot's license. Where's the flaps? Where's the flaps controls at? Ah, there it is. All right, it's down there. All right, here we go, Chad. They're on the floor. Yeah, they're on the floor. All right, let's get a couple hashtag Rise on the floor. All right, here we go. Let's get moving, chat. All right. Looks like an e-brake. Yeah, it does look like an e-brake, but those are the flaps. Okay, our flaps should be set. Let me bring them all the way up. Okay. And we got them down one notch. Release the park brake, enter runway 28. I don't even know where runway 28 is. So let's try to get a bird's eye view of all this here. They want me to land in here. Ah, at least it's big. Oh, thank God. Okay. At least it's big. Jeez, oh man, dude. What kind of runway are they putting us in here? Look at this. Look at this. They got a bunch of gliders parked here. Look at all the gliders. There's gliders parked there. That's what she said. She did say that. Oh, this runway is garbage. All right, here we go. That's not what she said. She did say that. We don't want to get a taxi speeding, though. We get a taxi speeding, we're screwed. That'll hurt my rating, guys. Some weird rocks over there. Yeah, there's some weird looking rocks over there. That's the photogrammetry. So that's like, whenever, like, you ever see like planes flying past your house, chat? Whenever planes are flying past your house, they're taking pictures of you through your windows. And this is what it ends up looking like. So they take like a 3D scan of the ground from multiple angles, and then they stitch them all together, and it looks like this blocky garbage right here. So yeah. That's basically what that is. I think I've seen rocks like that in real life. That's James' backyard. Oh, really? Wow. All right, well, we got to taxi a freaking half a mile. Why is there a half a mile grass strip? Is that normal for grass strips? But we got to go all the way down here, guys. All right, Ryan, you just look like you took out Ducko. I get it. I didn't take out Ducko. At least it should be easy to land here. That's the one caveat about this. It should be pretty easy to land. Nice little landing strip. Well, thank you there, Duck Snacks. We got Legendary Harry coming in. Thank you again, Billy R, for the 10 gifted. Harry B says, can you ask for landing lights on the ground? Not here. No, dude, that last strip was like this tiny little, like, private runway, buddy. So, yeah, there was no landing lights. I might have been able to ask them to turn it on, but I was in a full-on panic there, buddy. So, I did not. You have to get it up first. Yeah, let's get it up first before we think about landing. You're right. All right, I heard my name. I've been summoned. What's up there, Ducko? Yes, you have, sir. We just ran you over, apparently. Sorry about that. Troy Haswell says, here's the problem. Raya is not a student. Troy. Chat. Should I be taking the flight lessons or teaching them? Troy. You're a real mother toot. You know that, Troy? A real mother toot, sir. Taking them. Taking them. All right, let me get my map up. I'm just going to keep this on my other screen so you guys don't have to look at it the whole time. Or maybe you should be looking at it. All right, so we got to go. We're swinging around. Let's get a couple hashtags swinging Raya. We're swinging around in a big loop here. So we're just basically swinging around in a big loop. That's a trick question. It is. Maybe driving lessons too. Nah, I don't need no driving lessons, guys. All right, let's make a U-turn and align with runway 28. Then we're going to take off from runway 28. Are you going up soon? We're going up right now, buddy. Yes, we are. All right, let's make that U-turn and let me turn on my head tracking. There we go. Very nice, very nice. Just imagine how many planes have crashed. Gonna have Rise in the structure. Stop it. All right, here we go, chat. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Clear for takeoff. Whee! Uh-oh. Man, this thing pulls hard left. And rotate. Yeah, baby. Gear up. Wait, does this thing even have gear? I don't think it does. Does it? No. Okay. Never mind. We are in the air. Oh, wow. The weather is so much better here. It's a little windy. It is a little windy in Florida, but it is not nearly as bad. No gear. Yeah, no gear to worry about in this one. Not nearly as bad. Let's climb to 500, chat. There it is, 500 feet. And fly to Palm Beach County. All right, we're going to fly to Palm Beach here. Let's do it. Max. Oh, the flaps! Dang it! Chat, should I restart or just go with it? I forgot about the flaps. Dang it. I got a penalty with the flaps. All right, we're going this way, chat. We're going this way. Ah, flaps. Yeah, I screwed that up. All right, we got to stay around 500 feet. Just restart. Yeah, go with it. All right, we'll go with it. Let's just go with it. Wow. That is beautiful, though. Look at that. It is beautiful here in Florida. Restart the whole game. No sense of vertigo. You just wait, buddy. You just wait. You just wait till I'm done with you, sir. Good morning, Ryan Chat. What's up, Mark Adams? Good morning to you. All right, let's set our trim. We're gonna trim down a bit, and we're going over to Palm Beach County. 6 miles this way, chat. 500 feet. Just restart the stream. All right, we're doing good. We're doing good. All right, I don't even want to try to figure out the autopilot on this yet. So, yeah, we'll just fly by the wire here. All right. La 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 la. La 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 la. Actually, yeah, let me try and figure out the autopilot on this. All right, so. Oh, there it is. I found it. Restart your whole day. Oh, dang it. Wait, did they complain? Oh, no. Did they complain? Oh, crap. I think they complained, chat. Oh, no. All right, I found it. It's over here. All right, let me do an altitude hold. Oh yeah, we got, this is an old one, so you gotta turn it on first. Altitude hold, and I don't know what my heading is set as. Let me set my heading, guys. Where's my heading bug? Okay, there it is. All right, we're gonna set that up this way. Complaining pants. All right, there we go. We're gonna set the heading for a little bit to the right here. And let's set the heading. There we go. All right. Woo! All right, autopilot's easy on this thing. Woo! Terrain, pull up. All right, autopilot's easy as heck on this thing. All right, we're almost to Palm Beach here. Let's slow her down a bit. We gotta slow her down. And lost. And lost. Oh, man, that was crazy. Off-route already. Yeah, we went off-route a little bit. Yeah, that's okay. We're good. We're good.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm
Not
too
scared.
excited to be scared.
Look at this. This is beautiful. All right, almost to Palm Beach.
I wasn't prepared to feel this emotion about you.
He's feeling very emotional. Chat, we're doing a good job of sightseeing, aren't we? We also have Mr. Legendary Harry. Thank you again there, buddy. All right, now we got to set an altitude to 1,000 feet. Okay, let's get up to 1,000 feet. We're going to disengage autopilot. Bring it up to 1,000. And a speed of 96 knots. We got to go really slow here, chat. So 1,000 feet, 96 knots, guys. We got to go higher and slower. Stay within 0.5 nautical miles from the city. There it is. There it is. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Wow. Fly around Palm Beach County. Look at this. Wow. Are we not 90? Uh-oh.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
I spotted it too. I had just enough time to take a pic. I'll send it over as a little keepsake.
I can't even explain how happy I am to be sharing this with you. It means so much to me.
Okay, gear up. Yeah, the gear doesn't go up, Harry. We did it. That's all they wanted to see was their house? That was it? That's it. That was it? All right, hopefully we did that right. What Harry said, no, there's no gear. There's no gear on this. It's all fixed gear. It looks like the gear can go up, but it can't. All right, here we go. You made James happy. James was happy. All right, let's hope we get an A on this, chat, or I'm screwed. I need to get an A on this, or else we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're not gonna get our medic license, guys. Sounds like I'm the passenger, says Papa Rail. It does, buddy. Man, this weather, I'll tell you what, man, this game is easy with easy weather on, but man, when you add weather into it, it gets real hard. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Troy. And thank you, Duck Snacks, as well, since my brother just got a real pilot job. Did he really? Oh, dude, that's awesome, man.
Look at this. So
Runway
cool.
28. All right, let me set my heading to 28. F minus. No. That'd be 280, right? 280. That is awesome with Sky West. Dude, that is awesome, man. I am so happy for your brother there, buddy. That is a dream job, man. All right, here we go. We are set. We need high winds and heavy thunder. Yeah, we'll go back to that. Acknowledge the radio. Oh, it did! Okay. We did the radio stuff. Contact tower. Yeah, I did. All right, we did the radio stuff.
08 traffic. R-Stream, Delta.
Thank you very, very much there, Mr. Duck Snacks, as well, buddy. I appreciate it, guys. Tap that like also. 22 new members today. We have 273 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. We need high winds with a heavy thunderstorm. Amber. Amber, why do you guys like seeing me succeed? Or do you like seeing my plane get ripped apart in the thunder and clouds, chat? Which one is it, guys? Which one is it? 2 hours, nothing done. That's right. That's right, LSU. We're gonna do this successful. You're out of fuel. I'm out of fuel? Where's my fuel at? We're not out of fuel, are we? No, we got almost full fuel. Flaps. Oh yeah, we'll do flaps. Let me slow down though. We gotta slow down to flap speed first. We're not even on final yet, Chad. Don't worry about it. We're getting into base right now. We're not even on final yet. Don't worry about it, guys. Both. Yeah, this is base right here. So this is our base turn right here. Let's get down to about, I don't know, 500 feet. What's up, Robert Z? How you doing there, buddy? All right, there's final. Yeah, we're coming up to base. We're at the part like you and Matt. How did you know?
Almost there, guys. So James having a good time?
Yeah, I know.
Ready for another round?
Thanks for the ride, Captain. I'm ready for another.
He says, thanks for the ride, Captain.
Thank you so much.
Sarah said it was amazing. Oh, they said it was amazing, guys. All right, let's follow the traffic pattern. Flaps down. All right, we're going to pull back some power here. Set it down on I-95. I could. We should do that. All right, let me pull up to lose some speed. Okay, flaps down. There we go. Flaps are now down. And we're turning final right now. Bet she's high. She might be high. All right, let's turn left turn final here. Because she didn't land yet. Oh, yeah. All right, we're turning final. There we go. Oh, there's the airfield, guys. There's the airfield floated in. We're going to float it in. We're announcing final. I'm ready to land. Okay, there we go.
Foxtrot Delta 08 traffic. R-Stream Delta Alpha Romeo 5314.
Little high.
Final. Runway 28 to land. Foxtrot Delta 08.
We're really high. Give him a thriller landing. Thriller landing. Super high. Oh, dear. Oh, man, way too high.
And a buttery, smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Oh! 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 Slow down. I tried my best. Oh, God. Oh, that was scary, chat. You came in way too high. I know. Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, hey, we landed it. We landed it. All right, let's hold short. Man, that was scary, chat. Good thing the space shuttle could land there. I know. That is the longest runway in the history of man, Robert Z. All right, we did it. We did it. Let's announce taxi. All right, let's see what kind of rating. Way too fast, too. Yeah, too fast.
08 traffic. R-Stream Delta Alpha Romeo 5314 is taxiing to parking. Foxtrot Delta 08.
Oh, man, I pooped a little. Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. I need to remember your reserve thrusters. I don't think this has reverse thrusters. I'm 90% sure this thing does not have. This is just a tiny little Piper. I don't think it has reverse thrust. You left tire marks in the lawn, says Chip. It might, though. I don't know. I don't want to say it doesn't, but it might. Yeah, it doesn't. It does not have reverse thrusters. No, it doesn't. Yeah. All right, there we go.
Over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
Pull that parking brake.
Pilot.
Please, A. Please, A. We got to get an A rating on this, chat. Keep your fingies crossed, guys. Keep your fingies crossed. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! Yeah! We might have lost a little rep, but we got our A rating, guys. Look at that. Oh, thank God. It wasn't great sightseeing quality. Not good landing smoothness either. I thought it was a pretty smooth landing, though. Oh, man. Wow. Made $1,000 for that. Not a lot, but that's okay. And I lost a hair of reputation, but that's okay. Phew. Oh, man. All right, we are level 45 still. Didn't get any XP for that at all. All right. Yes. Oh, dude, we now should be able to do medevac. Yes, we can. We can do medevac now. No hair to lose. Yes. All right, chat. We now have heavy or medium cargo. New specializations available. Medevac. Oh, man. I am so excited to do these missions, guys. Indeed. Wow. And our first medevac is in Europe, guys. All right. So what do you guys want to do first? Do you want to do the medium cargo in Japan? Do you want to do the agricultural mission where we spray a farm in Wisconsin? Or do you want to do our very first medevac mission, chat? Which one do you want to do? Surfer urgency. So we had a surfer? A surfer? What? You mean a surfer? You mean like a skier? What? What? Medevac. All right, let's do medevac. Yeah, let's do medevac. You guys are with me. All right. Yeah, we'll do that, chat. Thank you very much there, Duck Snacks. Thank you very much, Troy, as well. Duck Snacks with an additional $2 super chat says, I need a tax write-off. That's son. What? You mean to tell me you have a son because you wanted a tax write-off? Is that what you're telling me, Duck Snacks? Courchevel is a legendary airport, Don Mosier. Legendary Harry there, buddy. Let's get rid of that. Oh, man. Thank you very much, Harry V, as well. Says, Raya, why hurt people more than they are before they did fly with you, asking for a friend? Do people that fly with me get hurt? I think he's writing you off. Oh, you're writing me off as a dependent? Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you for that, buddy. I don't know what that is, Jeremy, but that is some AI slop if I ever saw it. When are you going to play the RV with Ducko Ride? I don't know there, Wayne King, but we're playing this right now, buddy. All right, here we go. I'm not sure. I want to play RV again, but I also, you know, that game's a rage game, okay? I don't want to rage. I've been having so much fun on Flight Sim that I just don't want to rage now, but I will play it. I will play it. If he plays with Ducko, yeah, that's true. Ducko has been hanging out with us quite a bit, so I don't want to lose him again, chat, you know? Justin M. Yeah. So we'll see. Maybe this week, buddy. Maybe this week. But try to enjoy yourself today. I know it's tough. All right, here we go. So urgent air ambulance for Pierre, 28-year-old French skier. Reason for aeromedical. He's got head. Oh, my God, dude. I know you love the rage, Zine Blow. Operational context, bad wipeout after hitting a bump on the slope. No time for RV when you have new controller. No, we'll do some RV. Let's show the controller, though. That's why you guys are really here. All right, this guy's got head trauma, and he's a skier. So, yeah, bad wipeout after hitting a bump at the slope. This is crazy right here. All right, we'll see you, Brian Lima. You're leaving at the worst possible time, sir. This mission's going to be crazy. So we have to arrive at a tiny little airport here out of Courchevel. So we're departing Courchevel, and we need to arrive at the bottom of this ski slope here, guys. That's what we're doing. Or no, we're taking him out of Courchevel and delivering the corpse to the hospital. Oh, that's crazy. The bump on the slope is me. Oh, dude, this is wild. This is actually wild. Look at me. I'm all dressed up as a... What state are we in? This isn't America, Denver. We're in Courchevel. Oh, Greek yogurt incident. Yeah, this is a Greek yogurt incident. Yeah. Thank you very much, Harry V. Says, Ryan, I've flown in there from when I skied in the Alps. Where's Dan Dannison today? Dan Dannison. That was a Dan Dannison comment there, Mr. Harry V. Thank you, buddy. That's great. Dude, look at that air ambulance. That is so cool. Look at that. I know. All right, so the mission criteria is the patient's health, medical procedure compliance, and landing smoothness. So we got to land very, very smooth, guys. Of course, yes. Yeah. There's Dan Dannison. Thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry. I appreciate it. You have to be gentle on these flights or you make them worse. Oh, really, Justin M? So if I'm not gentle, it hurts their health? Dude, I don't know if I can handle this job, guys. Should I be handling this job? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Guy will never walk again. Do we have beacons? I hope so. I hope we have beacons. Yes. Oh, man, this is not good. All right, well, we'll do our best. Let's do our best, chat. That's all we can do is do our best. He's a ski instructor, too. He is? Wow. In that case, rip. Stop it. No rips in the chat, guys. All right, here we go. Wow, look at that. Look at this. Dude, this is amazing looking. Wow. All right, well, let's get out of here, chat. No time like the present. His life is in your hands, Rye. Well, that's not good. We got Duck Snacks coming in with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Duck Snacks. All right, engine covers are off. Chocks are off. Where's Arpedo? There's Arpedo. Luckily, I know this plane. This plane I am familiar with, so that is good. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Thank you, Duck Snacks. Why do ducks have feathers? So they can hide their quack. Thank you for that, Duck Snacks. That was actually really good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's request boarding. Let's get the patient inbound.
We're ready. Start boarding patient.
Acknowledged. Initiating patient transfer.
Oh my God, look at this. I don't know. I kind of feel like responsible for this guy in some way. You know what I mean? Oh man, he's doomed. Dude, what if we crash or something? This is horrible. Wow, yeah, wow indeed. All right, can I look back at him? I want to see what's going on back there.
Abraham, run your final check while I'm briefing our pilot. We're in charge of Pierre today. French man of 28, out for a wander near Catchable ski station. Bad wipeout after hitting a bump on the slope. Pierre's father, Philippe, is with us too.
He's still weak, so fly carefully, please.
All right, we got the dad, we got the son, we got two medics and 2 pilots here. My winter car has just been released, says Tony. Oh, really, buddy? Interesting. I'll have to check that out. Although I didn't really like my summer car that much. All right, here we go. With head trauma, he's probably unconscious, so we'll never know you crashed. That is true. All right, let's announce taxi. Let's make sure everything's set up here. Everything looks good. Very good.
Lima Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet traffic.
Power back, yeah. Let me get flaps at full here.
Is taxiing to runway 4. Lima Foxtrot, Lima, Juliet.
Why aren't flaps moving? Uh-oh, did I not set up the controller with this? Hold on a second, chat. I did not. Whoa, okay. General aviation, okay. All right, apparently my controller was not set up for this. Okay. There we go. Now it should be. Yep. All right, flaps. Now let's get the takeoff position on flaps. All right, let's get down to low idle. Oh, I just did engine cutoff. Time is of the essence, and I just did an engine cutoff. GG's right. Yeah, you had one job. I know. Let's see if that works. Airplane equivalent to popping the clutch and stalling out. Yup. All right. Yeah, there we go. All right, we're just starting her back up, chat. Don't worry. Time's of the essence. Oh, man. What if he just dies back there? because I couldn't take off, chat. Oh, that would be horrible. All right, we are ignited. All right, hopefully we're good. Motor. Okay, motor. I don't know what motor means. I think it was on motor. Patient's blood type is 1s and 0s. That's right. All right, there we go. We're moving. All right, let's release the parking brakes. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Oh, I just did high idle. I don't know if I want to do that. Stop at Old Short. All right, let's stop at Old Short. Now, do I have to back up? Don't I have to back it up here? What does this button do? Don't I have to... Should I back it up, chat? I feel like I should back it up. Should I back it up? I'm going to back it up. Let's back it up. I'm pretty sure this has thrust reversers. It does. It does. Look at this. We can thrust reverse. Look at this. Or the wall in fronts are probably, yeah, that's sweet. That's sweet. Don't go forward. All right, now let's turn around. We're going to turn around. Can you imagine dying in the back of this plane because the pilot stalled? Dude, look where it wants me to go. This is such a stupid game. Look at how dumb this game is. All right, they want me to drive right through the plane. Okay, sure. Let's see if this works. Yeah, why not? Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Game of the year. Game of the year. Oh, this stupid game, chat. What do you call it? Duck laying on the ground? What do you call it? Duck laying in ground beef? Quack. Duckstacks, you might take the title from Ashley for the worst joke, sir. Be proud, sir. Be proud. Thank you for the generous $5 super chat. And thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry, as well. Be happy you didn't have to land from this. You are starting the flight here. I know. Landing here is a pain in the butt. All right. Forget our patient's urgency. Let's get moving. We have a patient. It's fine. Okay. All right. Let's announce the takeoff clearance here. Thank you so much, Duckstacks and Harry.
Traffic. R-Stream India, Mike Sierra Niner 810. Taking off runway 4. Departure to south. Lima Foxtrot, Lima Juliet.
All right, here we go, Chad. Go fast. We're going fast. Let me pull up my EFB so I know where we're going. All right, that should be interesting. Okay. All right. And then once we get into flight, we'll get rid of that. I fly through planes all the time. Do you? All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. Take off the parking brake. Let's get on that runway. This is going to be a little tricky-dicky, I must say. Gonna be a little tricky-dicky. Hello, what's up there, Eddie? Oh, man, this runway is crazy. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go.
Stall.
What was that noise? Whoa! Oh my God! That's insane! That is insane. You're too heavy. I'm too heavy? No, we're good. Flaps up. Gear up. I don't think this thing has, I think it has fixed gear actually. All right, we are cruising now. Holy crap. Yeah, holy crap indeed. Let me get this out of here. Keep that over there so you guys don't have to see that. Flaps. Yep, flaps are now up. Whoa. Whoa, chat. Look at this. What did Pat say? Climb to 8,600 feet. All right, let's get to 8,600 feet, guys. LOL, Pat. What did Pat say? We got Pat with the 26 months. Thank you for the 26 months, Pat. All right, let's contact new control agent. Okay.
Marseille Center, R-Stream India Mike Sierra Niner 810 is type Cessna Caravan. 2 miles north.
Gotta love the Alps. The Alps are awesome. What a runway. Yeah, that's a crazy runway.
Request flight following.
Stalled out, Raya. I'm not stalled out. All right, we gotta fly to Ace Les Bains. Ace Les Bains. There we go. Pat says, what do you call a dog with no legs? Don't matter. He ain't coming anyway. Great stream. Keep up the great work. That's just wrong, buddy. That's wrong. I'm not going to pretend that was funny by laughing at it.
India, Mike Sierra Niner 810.
Base to base. All right, let me get my view on here, chat. Whoa.
Airstream India, Mike Sierra Niner 810.
Uh-oh.
Radar contact 3 miles north of Lima Foxtrot Tango.
Chat, I'm flying the wrong way right now. It's sad. It's just that's sad. How dare you?
Our patients in pain.
Can we get rolling? Someone's yelling at me. He's yelling at me. Let me get my RPMs down a bit here, chat. Oh, dear.
Airstream India, Mike Sierra Niner 810. Please acknowledge.
All right, here we go. Let me acknowledge that.
Roger.
Go get
Airstream
full
India,
power
Mike
forward, bro.
Sierra
Yep.
Niner 810.
All right, IFR
Marseille
clearances.
Center, Airstream India, Mike Sierra Niner 810. 4 miles north of Lima Foxtrot Tango Delta Sierra. 8500. Request IFR to Chambéry. Ready to copy.
All right, we got to go 8,500. Shift up. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
India, Mike Sierra Niner 810 is cleared at Chambéry Airport as filed.
We're good, chat. Diff lock. No, we're good. All right, acknowledge IFR. There we go.
Airstream India, Mike Sierra Niner 810 cleared at Chambéry Airport as filed. Squawk tree 745.
Oh, all right. Do a barrel roll. No.
India, Mike Sierra.
All right, let me set up my altitudes and things like that. What are we supposed to be at? 8,500. 8,500 altitude hold. And let's get the autopilot on. And let's get our heading on. Why is this not working? Come on, autopilot. Oh, God, no. No, heading. Heading's got to be this way. Man, we are dipping them wings. Our patient's going to lose it. All right, there we go. All right, we're in good shape. Phew. Okay, we're all right. We're all right, chat.
Airstream India, Mike Sierra Niner.
Yeah, I copy. What did he say?
Our last transmission.
What did he say? Yes.
Continue to pier of following heading tree 00.
Okay,
Proceed
now
on
what we're going to do,
course.
I was just playing about
Maintain
CarPlay.
7700.
Now we're going to
Keep
turn
speed
our...
not above 210 knots. Airstream India, Mike Sierra Niner 810.
Okay, we can't go above 210 knots for some reason. Why?
India, Mike Sierra Niner 810. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect ILS runway 18 approach via pier transition. Clear to pier of.
All right, we're heading to Pier Ev. Yes, okay. In all fairness, he would have been a corpse whether he picked him up or not. That's true, Robert. What's up, Robert?
Via pier of transition. Clear to
Oh,
pier of.
man, because you're under 18,000. Why am I under 18,000? You forgot to lock the diff. I did? All right, our flaps up. Oh, man. Okay, do we have to descend to 8,000? Why? We're in the mountains, dude.
8,000. Airstream India.
Dude, they're trying to kill me. They are
810.
trying to kill me. They are definitely trying to kill me.
Mike Sierra Niner 810. Contact Chambéry approach on 121.205. Good day.
Okay, let me go this way. And we're going to go to 8,000. Roast beef up, yeah. So 8,000, descend and maintain. Do a vertical speed on that. Okay, there's 500 feet per minute. We should be good.
Mike Sierra Niner 810.
I don't know what you're saying, ATC. Fly the canyon like a Top Gun. Oh, we're supposed to fly the canyon.
121.205.
I'm supposed to be to the left
Mike
farther.
Sierra Niner 810.
Oh, man. Those mountains are getting awfully close. They
Chambéry
really
approach.
are.
Airstream India, Mike Sierra Niner 810 is at 8,300 descending 8,000.
I'm telling you right now, we should definitely not be at 8,000 feet. ATC's out drinking with Harry.
101 radar contact. Continue to pier up.
Now it's telling me, so ATC's telling me to descend to 8,000. My mission steps say 8,500. Which one do I do? Which one do I do? I think we should do the mission, right? Screw ATC. Right? 8,500. Yeah, 8,500 for sure. Yeah, all right. We're going back up to 8,500. We're going back up. Do the mission. Yeah, we're doing the
We're
mission.
in cruise. okay for you?
Please fly as steady as possible.
All right, they told me to fly steady. Stabilize the aircraft. The aircraft is stable. All right, we're flying steady.
Sierra 90810.
They're yelling at me.
300 above your assigned altitude. Descend and
It depends on how much you value your breathing. All right, well, now that we're over the mountain, see how we're over the mountain now? Wow, that is beautiful, though. That is so beautiful, though. All right, now we will descend. Now I'll descend to 8,000 now that they're done yelling at us. All right, so vertical speed. Let's altitude select 8,000. Vertical speed, down. There we go. All right, but there's another mountain there. There's another mountain there. You know what? Let me turn my heading so we avoid that a bit. They're examining the patient? Dude, that is awesome. They're actually examining the patient. That is so awesome, guys. Oh my God, that is so cool. How freaking cool is that? B. B. Vitals are stable. And the end of the test for us, we're clear, Captain. All right, we're clear.
Nice job, Pierre is working now. Please keep this cruising altitude.
All right, so they said keep the cruising altitude. That's Jeff Bezos. That's Jeff Bezos. Yeah, we got Jeff Bezos. This is his personal medic plane. Fly through the mountains like the plane. No. We have to maintain stable flight here, which we are. But look at this. Dude. I must say, that is some picturesque pixels here on the Riot stream. Look at that. That looks even more beautiful over there. Oh my God, we gotta go. Chad, can I go to the Alps? Permission to go to the Alps. I'll go there tomorrow. Can I drive my van to the Alps? I wonder if I could drive my van to the Alps, chat. Looks great. It does. I love how they put like farmlands down below too. That is so crazy. You're a pixel. You're tile. Thank you very much there, Mr. Pat B. We also have Cody Sayus coming in with a $6.99 super chat. Thank you very much, Cody. Appreciate that. Post pictures. We should, yes. Thank you very, very much there, my friend. This is so beautiful, guys. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Why did we just rock the boat there like super hardcore? That was some hardcore rocking, chat. Let me make sure my torque is all good. All right, there we go. All right, we want to be within torque specs in the greens, chat. Green to green, guys. All right, here we go over the mountain there. Right over these mountains. That was turbulence. Mountain turbulence, yeah. That was mountain turbulence, chat. That's what that was. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Cody. He says, knock, knock. Who's there? Yolehi who? That's the worst joke I ever heard in my life.
Hardcore.
He called him Hardcore Pierre. Hardcore parkour. You're flying over the mountain. Yeah, that's the turbulence. That's the updrafts from the mountain, guys. So the wind hits the mountain and goes up, and that pushes your plane all around. That's pretty cool. I'll show you turbulence. Thank you very much. I don't know if I want to see it, though. I did, James. You're right, buddy. I did laugh, sir. All right, let's see what we're looking at here. All right, what do we have here? We're halfway there, chat. Whoa. We're halfway there. Let me go back and spend some time with our guy. Let's spend some time with our guy, chat. You're in the red. I'm in the red? No, I'm not. I'm not in the red. All right, so I just want you to know that whenever you get to the hospital and everything is fine, you get all fixed up, I just want you to know, I just want you to thank your pilot, Raya. All right, my name is Raya. I am your pilot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Our stream India, Mike Sierra 90810. Roger, Pan Pan.
Did you hear what she said? He just went into distress. He's now in distress. Holy huge. He's now in distress, guys. All right, we got to expedite this. What happened? As soon as I sat on his chest, he started going into distress for some reason. For some reason, the second I sat on his chest, he went into distress. You stressed him out. You scared him. Oh, no! Pan. Yeah, we're panning there, Harry B. Thank you very much there, Cody. We got Aviator Mike as well. Says, good afternoon, Chet and Rye. Good afternoon to you there, buddy. Oh, man. I screwed up, Chet. I screwed up good. He started speaking Ryanese. Thank you so much there, Mr. Aviator Mike. Good afternoon to you, and Agos as well for 40 months of support. Thank you for the 28 months, Mr. Aviator Mike, and 40 months from Agos. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, I thought there was something on my monitor. There's a little... Okay. I thought that bird poop was on my monitor. I was trying to get it off the monitor. Oh, my God. You know, we have a dying patient here. It looks like something's on my monitor. It's a bug. It's a bug. It's dust bug. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, we could probably lower our altitude pretty soon here, Chad. Wow. Why would you have bird poop inside your house? Exactly. Why would I have bird poop inside my house? All right. So, oh, dude, we got a crazy... Look at this approach. Look at this. Look at this. You guys see this approach? Look at this. So, we got to cross over the airport, I think. Or no, we're crossing the approach. Where's the airport at? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We got to go all the way down to that frozen lake? That's crazy. So we're actually, the airport should be over that way. Oh, that's wild. That is freaking wild. Wild. It's making me gassy. It is. So our airport should be over there. Let's get an outside view here. Our airport should be over there. There's our airport right there. You guys see it? Right above the wing? Right above the wing, or airport's down. Yeah. So what we're doing is we're going down this way, then we're going to go through those mountains. That is insane. I need to ask for short approach. Yeah, we should just turn right now.
It's gonna be fine. But he looks so bad. It's the shock that the air's in good hands. If you want to help, just stay here and stay calm.
Oh no.
Sometimes staying calm is a good time.
He said he looked so pale. Uh-oh. I think we're losing him. I think we're losing him. What kind of fancy controller is that, Immortal? This is the Honeycomb Echo. Honeycomb Echo controller, buddy. All right, we're on our way, chat. All right, we got to descend and maintain 4,500.
4,500. Keep speed not above 185 knots.
All right, we're good on speed. What'd they say, 4,500?
Descend and maintain 4,500. Keep speed not above 185 knots. R stream India, Mike Sierra 90810.
All right, we'll be there in 4 minutes. 4.5 minutes. Looks expensive, lol. All right, let me pull back throttle just a bit here. We still want to keep speed, but we don't want to go over 185 knots, which we can't anyway, so yeah. All right, so you're going to be just fine, buddy. You're going to be just fine. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's looking a little pale there. A little clammy. He needs milk. He needs a warm milk. He needs a warm milk, chat. All right. Oh, wow. We're going to be coming over this lake. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why wouldn't we just make a left turn and land it? Why is he blue? He's not blue. He's not blue. He needs milk and cookies. He needs milk and cookies stat, chat. Torture Rye, bro. Then patient is afraid of heights. And wait, the patient is afraid of heights and they're ill and you fly him to the hospital. That's exactly what we're doing there, Rome. Yes. So we're currently flying him to the hospital there, buddy. That's exactly what we're doing.
Everything will be okay.
We've already started our descent, sir. Our descent into madness. You need lots of room for that lineup. You do, yeah. Well, they must know me then, yeah. I think he's faking it. You think he's faking it? He's faking it? Thank you again there, buddy. Guys, tap that like. We're at 308 likes. Remember, if we get 400 likes on the stream, I got to taste test the new mouse.
Contact Camry Tower on 118.3 when inbound on the approach.
He will get to hospital faster if he flies. Descending
Tower
like start
on
range.
118 decimal tree. R-Stream India, Mike Sierra 9er 8.
Oh man, he's definitely faking it. He's not faking it, chat. New mouse. Yeah, I got the HyperX something. It's got little holes in it. And I absolutely love it, chat. You sure you're descending? Yeah, it's super light too. Like it's like light as a feather. So crazy. I don't know if we're descending there, Robert Z. It's a good question there, buddy. Let me make sure. Because it doesn't look like I'm descending. Yes, we are descending. We are descending, yes. So we're good. We are good. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like it a lot. Well, the problem was with my old mice. So the problem was I have these old Corsair mice, okay? And the problem with the Corsair mice. Oh yeah, it's contact tower. Good call. Thank you,
Cherry
chat.
Tower, R-Stream India, Mike Sierra 9er 810.
The problem with the Corsair mice.
Inbound ILS Zulu, runway 18 approach.
All right, we gotta start turning now.
R-Stream India, Mike Sierra 9er 810.
All right, let's turn heading.
QNH 101 tree. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 18 approach.
All right, let's acknowledge the pattern. You mice, thank you. So the problem was it was disconnecting. My mouse was disconnecting from the hub, and I needed it to work with the hub, chat. What's the point of a mouse if it doesn't work with the hub? Pull down, you need to park, or taking your flying license. Name one of your mice Stuart Little. Should. I like that name. All right, let's go around this way, chat. We're going around this way. Roundabout town, chat. The hub, yeah. So the mouse hub, it was disconnecting from the hub, yes. And we cannot have that, chat. Oh my God, look at this mountain approach. Dude, this approach is B-anus. Look at this freaking approach. Man, you like skim the mountain. Here's your phone, you barbarian. Barbarian? Chat, do I look like a barbarian to you? All right, let me see here. All right, we need to be at 6,500 at, all right, what's the lowest? 5,000. All right, the runway's at 815 feet. Oh, wow, now I see why, okay. Oh, wait, that's not right. All right, 6,500. What's the runway at? It doesn't say what the runway's at, dude. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. You're more like a caveman. I'm more like a caveman. Yeah, I'm like a caveman. All right, let's turn left a little bit here. More Ferrarian than anything. All right, there we go. We're turning left a little bit, and then we're going to make a right at IB-187. Dude, none of these. Oh, that's the missed approach I'm looking at. Oh, my God. I'm looking at the missed approach. There's the approach. All right, IB-18Z is 5,000 feet. Okay, so we're good. 4,500 feet is perfect. Okay, we're in great shape, guys. Here we go. Here we go. So let's make our right turn. There's our right turn here. We might as well start doing our right turn right now. Actually, we could have autopilot do this for us. Should I have autopilot do us for this? The guy smelled right at Best Buy. Chat. Nobody smelled me at Best Buy, all right? Patient is dead. The patient better not be dead. They better not be dead, chat. No. Trying to land nose down, throttle back. All right. Oh, wow. Look at that. We're going right over the mountains, chat. Oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Flaps. No, way too early for flaps, buddy. We got a long approach here. I bet they did. All right, let me see here. So, all right. Oh, crap. We're not lined up perfectly. Hold on. Let me get lined up perfectly here. Good comms. I'd be missing the approach. I'm not missing the approach. All right, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, let's get lined up. Beautiful, chat. Beautiful. That's what she said. She didn't say anything. All right, now we're in. We're in, chat. We're in. Let's activate. I don't think VNav is gonna work, but let's activate it anyway. Nav. Nope, we gotta get off heading. Okay. All right, nav is not gonna work. All right, fantastic. Thank you very much. Okay. All right, we're going to be doing this by hand, chat. Here we go. Guy rolled out of his bed. Did he? All right, let's do heading again. Turn left a bit. Oops. No, that's the course. Ah, dang it. All right, we are transitioning. Is the autopilot on? Yes, it is. Okay, all right. We're good. Are you flying him directly to the morgue? Yes, I am. I can see the runway. You can see the runway. All right, what altitude am I supposed to be at? We're supposed to be at CY88. Where's CY88? Where am I? Oh, we just passed CY88. All right, descent starts now, chat. Wrong button. Oh, I hit the wrong button, James? All right, descent starts now. Let's take off the autopilot. We're going to pull back on our throttle and start our descent, guys. Hit the APR button. Well, too late now, Robert Z. I don't even know if the approach... It looks like the approach isn't even activated. So, like, my heading is not doing the right things. And I'm not trying to fumble around with it right now, so... Let's just start lowering our altitude here, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Did you put the blinker on? Yes, I did. All right, you're going to be all right there, buddy. You're going to be all right. Everything's going to be all right. Push the engine stop button. No. All right, let me get down to flap speeds. We're going to lower to flap speeds, guys. I'm a Sapphire. Hello. Well, he's a goner. And it looks like cold enough outside. Oh, yeah, definitely Jeremy. Yeah, he's a goner, buddy. All right, we need to lower to flap speeds. Okay, there's flap speeds.
Starstream India, Mike Sierra 90810. Windcom, clear to land runway 18.
All right. Clear to land, runway 18.
Clear to land, runway 18. Starstream India, Mike Sierra 90810.
We're coming in high here, Chad. You think he's gonna live? If you got a Best Buy Forge or eating good in your hood. Stop it. All right, we're too high.
Okay for landing, but freaking smooth. It's serious there.
All right.
Please keep your seatbelt buckled.
Nah, he gone. You think he's gonna die, Ashley? Oh my God. All right, let me like zoom in here just to see. Oh yeah, we're way high, dude. Oh my God. Why are we always too high? Dude, I swear this autopilot screws me up, chat, every time. All right, let's take it easy. Take it easy. Water landing. No, no, no. We have one. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Let's level out. Let's slow her down. Oh, wait, we're already maximum slowness. Oh, dear. Now we're too high again. What the heck? I can never manage these guide slopes or glide slopes. Is it? We are looking good, though. We are looking good. We are on a good path right now. Let me get another notch of flaps. Chat, what speed? Full flaps. Yeah, I got full flaps now. What speed should I land at, chat? Like 80, 70? Slide globes. I can never manage these slide globes. Denver. 400. I should land at 400 knots. Is that what you're telling me? 670 to 80. All right. Well, I'm at 78, so that's good. We're at a good speed here. 75 to 80. All right. Perfect. Perfect, chat. Perfect. All right. Here we go. We're coming down the slide globe. Slide globe. Actually, we are. This is the best approach I've had yet, honestly. All right. We're at 75. 75 sounds good. 75 sounds great. We are dropping very well. At least the wind's not insane. All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna save this guy's life, chat. Right on the slide globe. Too red, too white. What you like to see. Good English, Rye. Thank you. All right, remember to thrust reverse as well. Now we're coming in a little low. Music's so dramatic. I know, dude. Thrust reversers. Oh, yeah, baby!
810. Exit runway when able.
Oh, we're down on the ground, dude. We saved his life. Oh, my God. Not bad. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Let's slow her down. Well, we got to hurry, so I don't want to slow down too much. We are in a bit of a hurry. Nothing but net. Dude, that was the best landing yet. Man, I'll tell you what. A good approach is a good landing. Flaps up. Yeah, let's get flaps up. We don't want to damage the flaps. Flaps are now up. Green dang. Yeah, he turned green.
Exit runway when able.
All right, we are exiting the runway. Imagine the dude dies right when we hit the runway. I know, it'd suck. That would be my luck, though, Denver. We greased it, yeah. Go back to PA, says Chris. Go back to PA. You just took us there, Crispy. All right, there we go. Oh, you know what? You know what?
Mike Sierra 90810. Contact ground on 118.
All right, just hold on, lady. Let me pull back.
118 decimal tree for R Stream India. Mike Sierra 90810.
All right, here we go. I just want to pull back on the, I want to go into low throttle mode, or like low idle mode, because we were going a little fast there. We were still in flight configuration there. All right, let's hold short here, guys. There we go. And we're going to taxi to the Amber Lance like a glove.
Mike Sierra 90810.
Chat wants painted ass.
Request taxi to parking.
All right, we're getting taxi to parking.
Mike Sierra 90810. Taxi to General Aviation parking via taxiway Sierra.
All right, let's acknowledge that. Whoops.
Taxiing to General Aviation parking.
I didn't know that brought up the thing. Whole short story of my life. I know.
90810.
He's gonna be all right, chat. He's gonna be all right. Let's get him to the hospital. We're painting our nails. What color? Denver. Dude, this is really cool though. Like, this mission is awesome. What an awesome mission, guys. Up to from Churchillville or whatever it is. What was it, Harry? Chernobyl. Barbie pink painted nails. I'm not painting my nails pink, guys. Come on. Red. Oh, man. That made me a sweaty spaghetti, chat. I am very sweaty now. Wow. Air Medic Raya. Kirchhoff. Yeah, Kirchhoff. That's right. Dude, I've been seeing those jets, those V-wing jets, like everywhere. Look at that one in the background there. Oh man, those Cirrus Visions, those things are friggin' awesome. I cannot wait. That's gonna be the first jet I buy for my company. Because like once we get enough money, we can open up our own company in this game. I'm gonna buy that jet, even though they're expensive. We got Viking coming in. What's up, Viking? How you doing, my friend? Great to see you. Happy Monday to you there, Viking. Appreciate it, man. Says congrats on being an air med, right? Well, thank you. Well, the guy didn't survive yet. He's probably still dead back there. I like to see Rye's hair purple, but we'd have a problem. You'd like to see Raya's hair purple, but we'd have a big problem. Please enlighten me, unknown, as to what that problem would be. What would be the problem with me dyeing my hair purple, huh? Please enlighten me. All right, let me go this way. Still dead. The guy's still dead. And he's got to pay for this ambulance. Imagine being dead and still having to pay for this flight.
Well done, pilot. You kept your cool under pressure. Pierre will arrive on time for treatment, so thank you. Well done, pilot. You kept your cool under pressure.
You said that.
Pierre will arrive on time for treatment, so thank you.
Yeah! All right, let's see if we got an A on that, chat. Let's see what kind of rating we got on that. Blue Man Group is hiring. Let's see if we got a good rating, guys. Wait for engine shutdown. All right, we're waiting for engine shutdown now. That is so freaking cool. Purple beard, pink eyebrows. Purple beard. Oh, man. C rating. You think we'll get a C rating? Why isn't my engine shutting down? Maybe it just takes a while. You'll get an A. You think I'll get an A, Dawn? Shut down. Literally, the fuel's cut off. Oh, you know what? Oh, I had my starter on still. And the ignition, that's why. Oh, wait, no, that goes to normal. All right, there we go. Remember, because I had to restart the engine? Remember, I had to restart the engine? The starter was on the whole time. Please, come on. Come on, A. Whoa! Whoa! I have never gotten that good of a rating before. S tier! S tier, baby! What? Oh my God, dude. Let's get some green dings in the chat. We missed one stupid ATC transmission, guys. Can't see. Now you can see. Holy cow. That is incredible. It's a Christmas miracle, chat. A New Year's miracle. Do you believe it's 2026 in like a day? Must have been a bribe. No, I didn't bribe anybody. That means he lived, Chad. He lived. That's for sure. It was decent. It was a good flight. Honestly, that was a pretty good flight, guys. Whoa, we made $7,000 on that frozen popsicle, dude. Oh my God. Look at that. My reputation shot way up. Wow, that is the farthest I've ever shot before. Holy cow. Oh my God, we went up a full level there. That was fantastic. That was my best flight, guys. You know, good weather makes a big difference, chat. Woo! That was incredible. That was incredible. I didn't think I'd live to see 2026, but here we are. Yeah. Now, can we get medic missions anywhere? Like, where's the other medic missions at? I bet you we can. I bet we get, like, no other ones. Yes, we do. Look at this. Look at this. Nathalie's medical escort to Carmenella. Oh, wow. What? Whoa. Oh, wow. So, yeah, you can fly somebody to Spain? You can fly someone to Spain. Madrid. That is crazy. Look at this. Yeah. Or actually, no, it's whatever hospital's over here. Tangerine. That is crazy. Let's do that. Well, let's. Oh wow, they got some in America too. Oh my God, look at this. So we got people that are flying from America to Canada. We got somebody that's flying to Greenville. Whatever that. What state is that, Chad? Is that Arkansas or Kansas or something? What is that? Oh, Tennessee. That's Greenville, Tennessee, I guess. Let's. Let me. Wow. So they do have medic stuff everywhere. That's fantastic. We also have one from California up to Washington State. Dude, that's crazy. All right. Here we go. You know what? I do want to check out. I did unlock agriculture. So permission to do a farm spray. I don't know what this is like, but there is a farming simulator in this. So yeah, there is a farm in Wisconsin. Do the Tennessee one, please. I might, Viking. We might, buddy. Those are all very long flights, though. When are you going to start your own med business? When I have money to. Let me see if I could buy a plane and start a business and stuff. So, companies, pending qualifications. Aircraft available for purchase. What? Oh. Yeah. It's called, I don't have 241,000 Swedish kroner. You need 241,000 Swedish kroner. I only have 86,000 Swedish kroner. Close, yeah. Yeah, we need a few more Swedish kroner. Why so much? I mean, why are planes that expensive? I mean, an ambulance alone is probably close to that, let alone a plane ambulance. So, yeah. And look at that. The Beechcroft one is 9 million Swedish kroner. That is insane. Stonks. You can't cheat in this game, unfortunately. So, yeah, you can't cheat, guys. This game is run server side. Thank you very much, Viking Man, for the $5 super chat, buddy. He says, isn't it wild when you do a good job that people respect you more? Isn't that wild? It is wild. It is very wild. All right, so yeah, we're not really close to getting our own Medivac business. We can work for somebody else until we can. That's a beat chat. All right, so let's do the crop dusting. The busiest season for crop spraying has started in Wisconsin. I somehow doubt that. It's freaking winter. It's freaking winter time. Does the game let you take out a loan for a plane? I don't know, Slick Sosa, but I don't want to do that either way. Oh my God, look at this weather. Dude, is there weather in Wisconsin right now? Crop dusting is hard. It is. Oh, is it? Justin, don't tell me that, buddy. Yeah, oh wow, 5 difficulty. Oh my God. And it takes an hour and 30 minutes? What? No. I'm not doing an hour and 30 minutes. No, what time is it? What time is it right now? That'd be a 4-hour stream. You got this right. Yeah, I don't know about that. That'd be a 4-hour stream. Crappy weather, Wisconsin. Yeah, it is crappy weather in Wisconsin right now. What's up, Jeremy Comprood? Ryan, it's not that hard for you. You think it'll be hard? Like, so, but what you got to do is you got to fly over there. Why is it an hour and 30? There's no way it's going to take that much. Let's just do it. Screw it. Screw everything, guys. If it sucks, then I'll just quit. That's if you follow their rules. Yeah, I'm going to follow Raya's rules, guys. We're going to do my rules. I don't even know how to do this, though. So this is all new to me. I've never done it before. I crashed every time I've tried, says Justin. Well, let me show you how it's done, buddy. Chat, am I the man for the job? Right man for the job? Or not the right man for the job? All right, you need fertilization quality, avoid wasting product, and execution time. Uh-oh. All right, well, this sounds hard. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. All right, how's this gonna work here? Let's see. All right, so we gotta fly. We gotta fly out of here. Oh wow, we're taking off from a farm. Who are we executing? I don't know. And then we gotta spray the crops, and then head back and land. Okay, that doesn't seem too hard, chat. This is Best Buy all over again. It does, yeah. It is Best Buy all over again, chat. All right, let's do that. Great show us how Crashy is done right. All right, I will. Now, I don't know how to drop the stuff. Is there a button I could set up to drop to spray the crops? Ryan needs crop dusting with deodorant. I do, yeah. All right, well, let me see if we got enough fuel here. Yeah, we should. I'm going to give it a little bit more fuel, though. Just for funsies. M key. Oh, is it the M key? It's spacebar. No, it's not spacebar. You should set a button. I'm going to set a button to my left trigger here. Let me see. Let me go into my controls here and maybe spray. Oh. Toggle spray. Let me make sure I don't have anything on that button. Okay, I don't. All right, I finally found a reason to use the left trigger here, guys. So as you can see, with the controller, okay, there is this button. You see the button? There's a button, chat. Okay, I'm going to assign that button, which I have never used before, to the controller. All right. So let's turn spray. I hope you don't have to arm it. Okay, toggle spray. No, I don't want to set a new profile. Oh, that's because I didn't do this. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that a specific control? Toggle spray? No, it isn't. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, we're good. Your nails are dirty. My nails aren't dirty. I just took a shower. Don't tell me that. All right, we're good. We're good. We got that set up. So that'll be my spray. Xbox controllers have better buttons than Denver. What was that guy's name, Denver? Oh, man. You look like a nail biter. I am, Pat. But you know what? At least I don't have to cut my nails when you're a nail biter. Thank you very much there, Mr. Tama Drummer, 145. Really, buddy? Really? Says, should you Greenville, Tennessee? I'm here working now. We'll come visit you there, Tama Drummer. You work at the Tama factory? That's awesome, man. I always wanted a Tama drum set, but I just never got one. Worthless opinion. Oh, yeah, worthless. Oh, no, worthless entertainment. That's what it was, Denver. Nails, a little snacky snack. Little snack on the nails. All right, here we go, chat. Let's walk over here. Hold on, let me sit up straight. Oh, okay. Gotta reset here. All right. Whoa. All right. Dude, you mean to tell me we're spraying crops when all the fields are covered in snow? That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Stand up. No. Remove the static port cover. Where that static port cover at? Chat, where's the static port cover at? Dude, this plane is awesome. Only in Wisconsin. Dude, this plane is absolutely awesome. Look at this sprayer. Dude, this is like farming simulator. You should know this. I should. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I knew that. I knew where it was. I knew where it was. Yeah, it's on the side. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to make sure you guys knew. Dude, Wisconsin looks beautiful right now. Look at that menacing cloud. We're going to call that Dan Dannison Cloud, guys, because he's not here. So we're going to call it Dan Dannison Cloud. Farm sim. Yeah. Wow. Look at that down there. Is that part of the sprayer? Oh, that is BA. Dude, it uses like a turbo? Oh, my God. Look at that turbo setup. No, you didn't. Yeah. Dan. That's Dan Cloud. Put him here. Oh, yeah. There's Dan. Sorry, buddy. I wanted to name a cloud after you because I missed you. I just missed you is all. All right, here we go. Dan's here. Dan's here. He's very quiet today. Okay, go ahead. Thank you, Dan. Why are you so quiet today, Dan? Or am I just missing all your comments? Busted. Busted. All right, let's get in. We have to get in all the way up there, guys. Just remember you and Dan standing in the same cloud. Oh, whoa. Dude, I have never flown this plane before. Look at this plane. This is like so different from any plane I've ever seen before. Wow. Working on a load of work crap. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, that stinks, man. All right, here we go, chat. Crash before takeoff. Dude, this is nuts. All right, Control E to complete these procedures. Here we go. Let's start her up. Looks cool. It looks complicated. But it probably isn't. Like, look at all... Those are just fuses. Oh, wait. These aren't just fuses. Did they seriously put switches in the... Wind washer? What is that? I think I accidentally turned on the sprayer by accident. Dude, look at the little sprayer gassing up. Confusion. Yeah, there's confusion. Look at the little sprayer moving. Oh, that is so cool. Start flicking stuff. I don't know what that does. Dispersal systems. Wind washer on. Wipers on. Is that a wiper? Uh-oh. Lots going on. There's a lot going on. All right, let's request refilling.
Engine started. Proceed to loading. Loud and clear. Hose on its way.
Dude, they're filling me up. They just filled me up. Oh my God, I just got filled. Let's get a couple hashtag Ryan got filled.
We're teaming up. I'm Isha, but you can call me Green Meadow. I'll be your operator for this session. Buckle up. Today is going to be a challenge.
Yeah, I'll say.
Jessica Bradford, our fellow farmer, needs nutrient over some crops. Every part of her fields has to get the proper amount of nutrients to produce healthy yields. Target area is located 3.5 nautical miles away north from here.
This is spray organic, yeah.
Then up and away.
All right, we got orgasmic spray. They filled the rear of the plane. They did. This is why. Oh, look at the dump button. That's the emergency dump. Should I press that? All right, prop speed, throttle, rudder trims. All right, that's all normal stuff right there. Tail wheel lock. I don't want that. Ryan needs a good filling. I do. Fuel cutoff. All right, we don't want any of that. Door handle. All right, what else? What else do we have here? We have a fire button. What is fire? Fire and spare. Okay. Fire. Turn lights left. Turn lights. What? Very good to hear that, buddy. Yeah, good to hear that, Harry V. What did he say? Same, all good. Oh, that's good. All right, cabin light on. Wing lights on. Navigation strobe. Engine starter off. Engine ignition off. Generator on. Battery on. Cover. What switch is that? Engine overspeed. Okay, we don't need that. Rinse pump. What the heck is a rinse pump? I don't know what that is. Probably a warplane. Yeah, it's probably a warplane. Blower. Conditioned air. Okay. All right. Chad, I have no idea what I'm doing here. This is bad. To clean out your tank. Oh, it's to clean out our tank. Oh, yeah. Oh. So I'm guessing the fire button is what it says in op. All right, let's just do what they want us to do. It rinses the pump, obviously. Yeah. Thank you very much there, Tama Drums. Thank you, Peterville Luz, as well. Here's the 41 months, many more to come. Peterville Luz, thank you very much, buddy. I'm so glad you're still here, man. Good to see you, Peter. Love to see you, buddy. All right, what do you say we get started? You guys want to get started? Fires for engine fire. Oh, really? That's terrifying. Thank you very much there, Big T, as well. We got Big T Travis says, Wisconsin is my home state. Well, we're about to spray you, buddy. Yes, we are. Raya's spraying service is at your service. Here we go. This should be interesting. Holly has a lot of adult dancer friends. What'd she say? Rinse pump is my... Your friend's name isn't Rinse Pump, Holly. Oh, my God, Holly. What's this big red thing? Oh, that's the ceiling. Okay. All right, we all ready to go? What you using to spray? So the spray is outside here. It looks like there's like a pump. You see how that little propeller, that tiny little propeller under the big one? That's turning, and that is turning like a turbo or something, or a turbine. And it's, I guess, sending it to the spray somehow? I don't know how this works. I have no idea. I need to see a diagram. Cue crop dusting videos. Yeah. All right, well, let's just try our best. All right, we're going to take off. Let's take off, chat. Let's get this lady sprayed.
Sierra 16 traffic. R-Stream Alpha Golf 4314. Taking off.
This is why I love simulation games. I learned so much.
Whiskey Sierra 16.
All right, park and brake off. We'll just see what we're in for here, chat. And we do not have a GPS. So just wait a second. Tell me this is the GPS. Yeah, we're screwed. Ryan needs a diaphragm. I do. So this looks like how much we have. That 400 gallons, I guess. How many times have we crashed? 0 on this one, but a lot today. All right, here we go. So let's do it. I do have my EFB up. So I do have my, oops, sorry for that. I do have my EFB here. So if we need to learn something, we can learn something. There we go. I got that on my other screen there. So I know I have GPS. So that's good. All right, here we go. Spray is held in the tank in the tail section, says Danny. That makes sense, buddy. All right, let's take off, Chad. Here we go. Do I have RPMs? Let me see. The RPMs aren't working right. What the heck? Oh, that's mixture. All right, never mind. All right, that's linked to mixture. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I should redo the controls for this. Whoa. Dude, this plane looks insane, doesn't it? Did I seriously do this again? Is there a mixture and I'm just not seeing it? Engine shut off a second time. What the heck? How did I do that? What does fastening mean? Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. Keep it locked. Oh, nope. We don't want to keep that locked. Okay. At this rate, the snow will be melted when you spray. No, it won't. No, it won't. Chat, am I screwing up? Chat, am I screwing up? All right, let's ignite the engine. Oh, okay. We're reigniting here, chat. Don't fasten in 7, fasten 8. That's good, buddy. All right, we have torque. Positive torque rates. Good luck, dead man walking. Todd Powers. Todd Powers called me a dead man walking. Chat, is that the real time? 14:54. Is that the real time in Wisconsin right now? No way. This is real time? Uh-oh, my engine didn't start. Maybe you have to hold it. Yes, it is. Wow, that's cool. That's cool, because it's 3:54 here. No, it's 1400. No, it isn't. That's crazy. Why is water when there's snow? Like, you're talking about unknown. Everyone else is dead when you fly by. No, they're not. All right, why isn't that starting up? All right, you know what? I'm just going to Control E. Why'd it work when I Control E'd? All right, there we go. Wow, it's starting. You need to take parking brake off. All right, it started up. Let's take off the parking brake. Mixture. Oh, it could have been the mixture. Yeah, Harry. All right, here we go. Whew. All right. Let's roll out. Flaps. Do we need flaps? I don't know. Take off from runway 27. Is this runway 27? Look at this. Look how deep the snow is. You can actually see the depths of my tracks. Look at the tracks. Already better than Farm Sim, chat. Better than Farm Sim, guys. Bonk that like, please. Tap that like, guys. Tap that like. Remember, if we had 400 likes today, something happens. Whoa, I can't see. That is wild. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whee! Wheel out of the runway. Oh, great. Yeah, like I can see the friggin' runway. All right, maybe I take off from the cab. This is going well. All right, wow. Now I see why this is 5-star hardness, chat. Man, now I understand, guys. Smooth move. 5-star hardness, chat. Oh, man. All right, chat. Let me know if you think we're going to finish this mission. And if you think we're going to finish this mission, what grade will I get at the end of it? Oh, my God. All right, we need the pitot cover. Let's get the pitot. That was clean. That was clean. Clean. Yeah, clean. All right, there we go. And let's go get that other piece there. We're dead. Yeah, we're definitely not going to finish this mission. Okay, let's get this done. But I'm going to try my best. He's a smooth operator. All right, Shift C to get in. We got this, chat. Premature hardness. Yeah, I got premature hardness, guys. All right, there we go. Let me turn off the head tracking. Control E to start the engines up. Let's not fart around anymore, chat. No more farting around. No more futzing around, all right? Let's get some coffee cups. We got Billy R. Oh, my God. Billy R. coming in hot today in a different way. Holy cow, man. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, Billy.
Proceed to loading.
Loud and clear. I was on the way.
Stream's giving me hot flashes. Me too. Me too. What exactly are hot flashes? You know, I've heard the term hot flashes my entire life. I don't know what they are.
I'm Isha, but you can call me Green Meadow.
I don't know what they are.
I'll be your operator for this session.
All right, her name is Green Meadow. Thank you so much, Billy R, for the 10 gifted memberships. That is 32 new members now today. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, here we go.
Fields has to get the proper amount of nutrients to produce healthy yields.
I should probably not be moving right now.
0.5 nautical miles away north from here. You got it? Then up and away.
All right, let's announce takeoff.
Whiskey Sierra 16 traffic. Airstream Alpha Alpha Golf 4314. Taking off runway 27. Straight out departure. Whiskey Sierra 16.
What the heck? Hot flashes are when you get flashed by a hot lady. Oh. Dude, it's dead. Why? Why does this thing keep dying on me? It didn't die before. All right, hold the lock. Panel lights. What the heck was that about? I hasn't hit menopause yet. No. All right, throttle 0. Oh, maybe we need the throttle to be something. Brakes, pilot error. Yeah, definitely pilot error. All right, we can move this around. All right, we're rolling now. All right, let's remove that. Where is runway 27? Uh-oh. Where's the runway? Oh! I see it. Look, it's covered in snow, right? It's under the snow. Yeah, this is stupid. All right, here we go. They should not have us doing this in the snow. We should not be doing this in the snow. Hybrid engine shuts off when you don't need it. Oh, really, Peppy? Are you serious right now? Are you joking? I can't tell if anyone's joking or serious. All right, here we go. Let's try it. Bet you can't draw a wiener in the snow. I know. All right, let's take off. We'll do our initial climb here, chat. Probably should have had those flaps down. Can't see my speed either. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a problem. Engine over torque, thank you. Engine over torque on takeoff, please. Freaking jerk game. We got this. All right. Man, this is tough. This is tough. All right. I cannot fly this thing worth diddly squat. All right, climb to 2,100 feet. All right, let's get up to 2,100 feet.
Remember, our clients are counting on us to improve their crops. Plus, we're starting on time, so this should be a good day. Conditions seems okay. Wind speed is 4 knots and skies are a bit overcast.
All right, we got to fly to a field.
Eye on that right.
Flaps. Streamer over talk.
The spray drift could have impacted other fields.
They really gave us engine over torque.
Checking how it's going and helping you tweak your spray pattern if necessary.
What do you mean by spray pattern? All right, I can't. What altitude am I supposed to be at? We're at 2,200 feet right now. All right, we're flying to a field. This thing is hard to fly. It really is. It feels so heavy. Why would it feel so heavy? It feels like I'm loaded with some sort of liquid or something. 2,100. Okay, we're at 2,100. That's good. All right, we're at 2,100. That's enough. Okay, good. All right, cool. Thank you again, Billy. Billy, you are a superhero, buddy. I appreciate you. 3,000 feet. Yeah, liquid is heavy. It is. It feels heavy. This thing feels so heavy. Like liquid fuel. No, like liquid fertilizer. Go to 500 feet. Uh-oh. All right, let me take that prop back a bit. Still says we're over torquing. Now I see why this is so messed up. All right, we're going to a field. What do I do at the field? Oh dear, my wife is tied to the bottom of this. Fruit Loop. And dump it. My wife is tied to the bottom, he says. Oh my God, horrible. All right, here we go. 30 feet? 30 feet? Yeah, right, dude. All right, here we go, here we go. Whoops.
You actually touched the ground. Don't do that.
That is kind of sick, though. That is kind of sick. Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, man. This is too hard.
Don't do that again.
This is way too hard.
This is not a landing spot. Remember the...
All right, let's try that one more time here. Oh, my God, chat. All right, I'm going to try it while in the cab view. They have hit power lines more than a few times in the last few years in Iowa. Oh, really, Marcus? They hit power lines in Iowa doing that? You're supposed to spray it, not land. Yeah, I'm doing my best. All right, this is my best. This is the best I can do. Okay? I am not. This is hard. This is very hard. Let me get some experience. You know, there should be like a training mission or something. Why is there no training on this here, guys? I've watched crop dusters here in Missouri. They're really inexpensive. You're making divots. I made some divots. Yeah, there's some donuts. We're gonna get this, chat. All right, don't give up on me. I see you guys leaving. Don't give up on me. We're gonna get this done. Hardly experienced, right? I have no experience with crop dusting. They throw me right into it. Expect me to do good. Like, come on now. All right, we got to keep it 30 feet. I think the trick is to stay stable. That's got to be the trick, chat. All right, Shift C. Let's get in there. I'm still here. I know. All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you for being here. Okay, so why is there no tablet here? There should be a tablet here. There should definitely be a tablet there. Fart around. What is this? Real nice. Real nice. You get back here, chat. Nah, they want to leave. They could leave. I don't care. All right, let me see here. Oh, well, now my map is all gone. That's great. So now I have no route to look at. That's fantastic. That's what I hate about this game is when you... Oh, now it's... Oh, that would have been handy to know. That's what sucks about this game is if you restart a mission, they don't put your route there anymore. And you're screwed, because if you try to quit it, it goes away forever. All right, let's just start it up. Let's go. That's your mount. Yeah, that's my GPS mount. I didn't know they had a GPS mount there. Farms crop dust. Oh, my God. Oh, I love that people still mention that, even if it's like, you know, like 5 years later. I'm glad you remember stuff. Thank you, buddy. I'm here. I see to see the failures. All right, let's request fueling. Here we go.
Started. Proceed to loading.
The old fart and squirt. Yeah, we're gonna do an old fart and squirt. If Ryan doesn't know something, the game sucks. That's right, buddy. That's right, buddy. I remember stuff. We're gonna get it this time. Let's get it this time. That was pretty cool, though.
We're teaming up.
That was pretty cool.
Anisha, but you can call me Green Meadow. I'll be your operator for this session.
All right, stop talking, lady.
Buckle up. Today is going to be a challenge. Jessica Bradford, our fellow farmer, needs nutrient over some crops.
All right, so we got to keep an eye on our airspeed and our altitude here. That was really cool. It was.
Target area is located 3.5 nautical miles away north from here. You got it? Then up, and away.
All right. Aircraft entered runway without an announcement. Are you... I literally didn't even move. All right, let's go to runway 27. This is the run. All right. I already got a penalty. I didn't even move, chat. And they did it again. You moved. I did? All right, let's just take off. I got 2 penalties already. Haven't even done anything yet. I'm gonna try it one more time. One more time! What are you touching? I don't even know! I'm not doing anything! I'm literally not touching anything. The prop needs to spin for you to fly. Maybe it's the mixture. It could be the mixture. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. What is the problem here? Having fun yet, right? Oh, I'm having fun. Let me just skip this part. There we go. You adjusted the mixture earlier. Yeah, I did, but the mixture's fine. Like, it max. It would not just stall out like that just from touching the mixture. Doesn't make any sense. Bottom right is the problem. It is the problem. Yeah, bottom right might be the problem.
Looks like we're teaming up. I'm Isha, but you can call me Green Meadow.
All right, at least my GPS route is back. Good.
Buckle up. Today is going to be a challenge. Jessica Bradford, our fellow farmer, needs nutrient over some crops. Every part of her field
mixture is all the way up.
Nutrients to produce healthy yields.
Propeller speed. Propeller speed's all the way up. Mixture's 100%. Oh.
You got it? Then up, up and away.
Oh! I didn't realize that I had this tied to something. Oh my god. So I have my fourth slider. Why? Dude, I might have done something wrong here. You know what? I think I have my controls set wrong. That might be why I'm futzing this all up. Controls. I have it set for dual prop. Good. Wow, what a bozo. That needs to be set for GA, not dual prop. And that means I got to set that button again. Wow, smooth move, Riot Stream. Actually, before I do this, let me take off this. There we go. Very nice, yeah. And then now we're going to go back to GA, and we're going to go to... Yeah, that's why it was all screwed up, chat. Oh, my God. That explains everything. All right, and then GA. Okay, and then what we need to do is we need to toggle the spray. Having the spray toggle on that top button is amazing, though. Spray toggle to the top button. There we go. All right, now we should be good. Now we should be good. Saving back. Okay. Not surprised at all. Yeah. Nobody is surprised. All right, we got it this time, chat. Second prop is in your pants. I don't have a pants prop. All right, so now, actually... Oh, that's why the buttons didn't make any sense. All right, so there's our mixture. Yeah, I was turning off the mixture by accident. There's our RPM. All right, now everything's working properly. You see that now? Now everything's in good shape. Okay. All right, here we go. Tap that like, chat. Tap that like, guys. Look at that. Now everything's working. No mysteries. Millsaps 89. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Says the crop dusting rise practice at Best Buy. Chat, do I look like a man who practiced crop dusting at Best Buy?
Alpha Golf 4314.
Chat, can I tell you something about this weekend?
Straight out departure.
I made a mistake last night, okay? I went to Sheetz last night, and I was about to talk to the manager, okay? There, it was filled Sheets at 11:30 p.m., okay, was filled with these little, like, I don't know how old they were, probably like 17, 18 years old, running the aisles, screaming, and literally making guttural sounds, like, in the freaking aisles at Sheets. So I went up to the guy at the cashier. I'm like, how's your night going? And he just stared at me with these cold, dead eyes, chat. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. It was horrible, chat. I'll never go to Sheets again at 11:30 at night. All right, here we go. So let's release the parking brakes here. I will never go to Sheets again at 11:30 at night. All right, here we go. They have lost my late night business. You sound like the guy from Home Improvement. Dude, it was a disaster. I have never seen that place just filled with these obnoxious little brats. You sound old, right? All I wanted was a hot chocolate, okay? All I wanted was a hot chocolate, and I couldn't get that hot chocolate because the kids were just running amok through Sheets. And then, go to Night and Stream. And then when I got home, I told Lauren about it, and she's like, it's okay, I'll make you a hot chocolate. So Lauren made me a hot chocolate. Go to Dunkin'. Go to Dunkin'. I should have went to Dunkin'. They're not open 11:30 at night, though. Thank you, Farmer Joe Gaming, for the 2 gifted, buddy. Going out to Roberts. And who'd that other one go out to? Justin Fainer as well. Congrats, guys, on the gifteds. Farmer Joe Gaming. Thank you very, very much there, buddy. You're a brat. I'm not a brat. I'm not a brat. I had a bad time at Sheets. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. What Denver said. No. Oh. Wow, this is way easier when the controls are correct. Actually makes sense now. All right, let's rotate. Rotate. Whoa! All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. Now, is there landing gear on this? Oh, God. Engine over torque. What do you mean engine over torque? Oh, this is so obnoxious. All right, here we go. Lauren with the W. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go, Chad. Look at that. We are cruising now. Special hour. Yep. All right, very good. Very good. Our initial climb to 2,100 feet.
Clients are counting on us to improve their crops.
Very nice.
We're starting on time, so this should be a good day. Conditions seems okay. Wind speed is 4 knots and skies are a bit overcast. Let's keep
Don't crash. All right, I'll try not to, buddy.
We're lucky there's little wind. The spray drift could have impacted other fields. I'll be on radio during your session, checking how it's going and helping you tweak your spray pattern if necessary.
All right, here we go, Chad. Hi, Lauren. Yeah, oh, that's true, yeah. Ryan, my RC is coming for you. It's on the way. Your RC is coming for me? What are you talking about, Crispy? What's coming for me? Why is it coming for me? Ryan, what did she say? You started on time, definitely AI. Yeah, we're starting good. We're doing good. We're doing good, chat. All right, what was the speed I have to keep it at? Like 105 knots or something? We're at, like, the right speed, I think. We're like 100... What did they say? Check Discord. Oh, yeah, like, I can check Discord right now, Crispy. Can't you see I'm flying a plane? Oh, yeah, you can't see because I don't have the controller up. You're being attacked by an RC. Apparently, yes. I think it was like 110 or something, or 105, 104, and 30 feet. Yeah, and we got to be 30 feet, except I don't know what 30 feet is because I don't know how high the elevation of the ground is. 39 miles an hour. No, it wasn't that. Now, let me check this. Is this knots? What is that? It can't be knots. It is knots. Oh, wow. Okay. It's crispy. It's crispy? How high is the ground? That's what I need to know is how high is the ground. You know what I'm saying? 30 feet is 30 feet. Oh. Okay. All right, let's go to 100 some knots. We're flying to the field. So we got to make sure we have a good... No idea. Me neither. Hopefully, do we have to spray the whole field?
Area, I see. You can approach the field and then start the spray. First check if nothing's dangerous around.
I gotta do this in the outside view. I can't see.
Under 30 feet as much as possible. Be careful and watch where you're spraying over the seedling crops. That way we all go home happy.
The ground level. Oh, yeah. Just go to the ground. All right. All right, here we go, Chad, here we go. Whoa! B-anus!
And stop with the spray at both ends of your path. All about being efficient.
Take that, Best Buy. Dude, that was BA. All right, so what do I do? Just keep making passes? Do I just keep making passes? Turn around. That's what I'm doing. All right, let's try this pass. Yeah, just make passes. We got Brett Azanga coming in with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Says, I see this exact plane crop dusting all the time. The runway is just outside the hometown of Wisconsin. That is hitting way close to home, isn't it there, buddy? Uh-oh. Oh, we're going way too high here. Ooh, almost hit the ground on that. All right, that wasn't very good. Your turn is huge. It is.
More efficient than Ashley, our former pilot. She was always flying too high, messing up the fields nearby. Needless to say, the clients weren't happy about it.
Ashley was the old pilot, and she did a bad job. Poor Ashley. Use the rudder more. Why? Engine over torque. Oh, dang it! Ah! Whoa! They're called air tractors. They are. That's exactly what they are. Wow, you got a lot of field steer. So, yeah. Well, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Rudder will help you kick back around easier and quicker. Oh, yeah, Wesley. Yeah. Oh, engine over torque again. You got to really watch that engine over torque. You're like 15%. We're good. What do you... You know this is a simulation game, chat. You got to do the whole field. Why is there so much impatience here? I don't understand. All right, here we go. Man, TikTok really destroyed your guys' brains, didn't they? All right, let's get down here. Engine over torque again. I wasn't even all the way up. All right, here we go, chat. We literally made 3 passes. All right, here we go, here we go. Uh-oh. Dude, this is so cool. Whoa, we almost destroyed that car. I don't watch TikTok. Well, that's good. Stop watching TikTok. You need that instant gratification.
You can do better than that, champ.
What?
Stop spraying when you've reached the end of the line.
She just yelled at me. Man, this is tough. I don't like this. It is awesome, but man, is it hard. Man, they really get on you too. You got to stop spraying like immediately. All right, let's use rudder. Yeah, you're right. The rudder does help. The rudder definitely helps. What'd she say? She said, you did a great job, not. She literally said not. She was like, you did a great job, not. Very strict. Yeah, very strict on this. All right, we'll do our BS, chat. Let's do our BS. It doesn't help that it's snow, so it's really hard to like judge your distance from the ground because of the snow. All right, airspeed down. We're gonna trim these trees, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. I hit a tree and died. Yeah, I'm done with this. This is too hard. Man, I thought that was gonna be fun. It's awful. Crop dusting is freaking awful. And the strictness ruins it. They should just let you do it however you want. Why do you have to apply an absolute perfect pattern and it spray perfectly? Man. Abort. You won't be able to do it again. At least you trimmed some trees. You know what? Maybe I'll try it one more time. That's what they pay you for. That's true. Maybe we'll try it one more time. Can I adjust the weather, though? Can I please? The game's bugged out. It's got to be a game bug, yeah. It should just spray cow poop all over town. I know, it should. Yeah, it's horrible. This is so miserable. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, Brett and Zanga. I mean, I love the idea of it. I really do. I wish this was fun. But they ruin it by making it insanely strict. All right, there we go. Change the weather. Yeah, I don't know if you can. Like, I'm already in the game. You know what I mean? All right, now we know what we're doing, though. Static port cover. It's a cool looking plane. It is a really cool looking plane. And the mission is cool. Like, I like the spray. That is awesome. Let me try to do it right, though. I'm going to try and do it right. You need a foot rudder pedals for this mission. Well, I have rudder pedals. See? They're on the back. You see? You see, Robert? You see? So, yeah, they act just like foot rudder pedals, but we'll see how... I wasn't using them. I definitely wasn't using them. So, yeah, I didn't do a good job there. I think I definitely need to use the outside view, too. That is a fact. All right, and then we'll figure this out. Riot Stream is in the game. Let me also... Let me also get this out of here. Because I'm gonna put this on my other screen. That way I can see, like, when I'm lined up with the runways or lined up with the field. That'll help with the field for sure. All right, where is the field we're doing? Okay, there's the field. Okay. All right, that'll help me line up with the field. All right, there we go. So that is good. That is good. Let me. All right, let's start her up, chat. Control E. Here we go. Third time's the charm. Sorry, Ryan, my Best Buy joke took off. Did it really? Good there, buddy. I'm glad. Thank you, Brenda Zanga. Says, I see this exact plane. Oh, yeah, I read that. Thank you there, buddy. I appreciate that, sir. All right, this is the run. This is the run. All right, let's request filling. We're going to get it this time, guys. I just needed to learn. I needed to learn everything that was involved. That's all. The hard part is that the trees make it hard. And the fact that the field is not... Look at this field.
I'm Isha, but you can call me Green Meadow.
So how are we supposed to not spray this guy's house? Like, look at that.
Today is going to be a challenge.
You say you're a master crop duster.
Needs nutrient over some crops.
All right, let's start on the left. We'll start on the left.
Nutrients to produce healthy yields. Target area is located 3.
That is a dumb farm to be spraying. You killed his grass. I did.
Then up and away.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Have I been moving this whole time? I'm gonna get a penalty. Ryan Master, 0 crops. I have been moving this whole time. Oh my goodness, chat. All right, let me turn around here. Spray nutrients. All right, let me announce taxi.
Sierra 16 traffic. R-Stream Alpha Golf 4314. Taking off runway 27. Straight out departure. Whiskey Sierra 16.
Please don't give me a penalty. Please don't give me a penalty. Please don't give me a penalty. Rise Master Crop Dusting on the ground. I have. Please don't give me a penalty. Oh, thank goodness they didn't give me a penalty. Hi, Bozo. What's up there, Booger? All right, they didn't give me a penalty. Oh, thank goodness. All right, here we go, chat. Here we go. Let me get lined up here, and then we'll take off. Woo, man, this is tough in winter, I will say. And I wish the sun would be out, too. I want the sun out. This is the run. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try and keep it like this, like the view like this, guys. All right, let's try it now. All right. Turn that. Okay, let's do it. Crop dusted. All right. Take off the park and brake. A farmer's job is never done. Maybe I should use flaps. I'm gonna use one notch of flaps. I don't even know if this plane has flaps. Oh yeah, we don't want to over torque. As soon as we take off, we have to pull back on the throttle, or else we'll over torque. Okay, flaps up. Yep, and engine over torque. Never mind. Got an over torque anyway. I love how because that goes against everything. Why do they give you an immediate engine over torque? Immediate. They should definitely not do that. That's not how it works in any of the other planes. That is so stupid. Meowdy Derek, Meowdy, hi everybody. Hi everybody. Everybody say hi to each other. All right, let's go to the right. Right is Dusty Crop Hopper. I'm getting this. If I don't beat this, I'm gonna punch a hole through my own head, chat. All right? All right, we gotta keep it at the exact speed they want. 105 knots, which seems low. And, wait, of course this got moved. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's try it out. Here we go. Get the punching. I'm not punching. All right, I'm gonna go this way. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Hello. All right. We heard that before. Now, Colby, I got this, buddy. All right, let me straighten out. It's easier if you straighten out with it. Because we were coming in at an angle, and that was screwing me all up, chat. I don't want to come and hit this at an angle. All right, we're lining up with it now. Everyone from Best Buy. That's everyone from Best Buy. All right, here we go. Here we go. Hi, hi, everyone. Hello. All right. Turn down the throttle to half. All right, throttle to half. Throttle to half. Oh man, there's trees here. Here's your headings, run north and south. Yeah, I should have done that. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. All right, we want to maintain 110, right? 110 airspeed. All right, here we go, Chad. Here we go. That was good! Right on the money. Well done. Right on the money! Oh, get better at it! That's the trick, chat. Run north and south. That's the trick. That's the trick. All right, we got this now, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa, you gotta turn around. Yeah, we're turning around. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're a little low. Man, this thing is heavy. All right, we're gonna use flaps. I don't want to like overdo it. I hate like they make you like turn so gently in this game that like it's impossible. Oh, dude, on the map, you guys can't see, but on the map, whatever you sprayed, yeah, there's a freaking over torque again. Oh, that is enraging, chat. That over torque, my God, is that annoying? And I didn't even have my throttle at 75%. And I got an over torque, guys. Bye, everyone. Flaps are good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, speed's good. Bring her down. Don't get overconfident. Yeah, yeah. I just got excited, that's all. Oh, I oversprayed. I oversprayed it. And I landed.
You actually touched the ground. Don't do that.
Oh, yell at me, lady. Oh, man. All right, that wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. All right. Hi, Logan. Hi, everyone. Oh, my God. Crop Dusty gets right. Oh, I know. Dude, when you do it good, though, it's so satisfying. You're killing all my corn. Shut up, lady. That lady's so obnoxious. Amory, the keyword was professional. Yeah, let me show you what's going on here, Chad. I can pause it and show you. So look at this. Look at the map here. You see how it's turning green? That is everything I crop dusted. That is freaking cool. That is cool. So I'm going to keep that up like that so I can see. All right, I just killed my dandelions. Spraying for dandelions. All right, let's see if we can do the rest of this right. Get a good rating. Oh, man, what is my rating going to be, chat? Stupid over torque. That's so obnoxious. I hope I got crop dusted by Ryan. You did. We got Viking coming in with a $2 super chat. Says good morning, good evening, and good night. Isn't that from a movie? What movie is that? Does anybody know what movie that is? Oh, yeah, I'm paused. What movie is that, chat? Whoa. All right, here we go. We're using rudders. No engine over torque this time. Flaps so you don't over torque. I don't really think we need flaps, honestly. Do we? Do we need flaps? I don't know. Star Wars. Star Wars. Man, it is a little tough to get line back up, though, I will say. Thank you. Yeah, Truman Show. All right, there we go. We're speeding back up. That turn, really, you lose a lot of speed. Chad, is it normal to lose speed on your turns like that? Fast and Fury. Is it normal to lose speed on your turns like that? All right, here we go. We're coming in. Lining up. Terrifier 3. It should show you on the ground. Like, there should be a ground indicator on where you're at. All right, here we go. Slow down. All right, that's good. That's a good swath. Woo! The fast and the bald. Fast and the bald. Hey, Justin. What's up, Justin? How you doing, buddy? You think I should have... Well, you think I should have my flaps down? Because we need to be at a fast speed there. This is really cool. Like, it is really, really cool. Maybe it wasn't the game's fault. Chat, maybe it was my fault. You know what? You know what I just realized? We should be making a right turn, then a left turn to, like, turn around. Like, as soon as I make that turn, why am I beeping? Why am I beeping? Why am I beeping? That cannot be stall speed. That is not stall speed, dude. You're out of gas. I'm not out of gas. What is the beeping? It's a safety beep. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, we should definitely be doing like a big loop. Surely it's not Ryan's fault. No, it's not my fault. All right, we gotta hit it right in the middle. Let's hit it right in the middle here. Right, your beeper's going off. You guys like hear the beeping? You're out of spray. No, we're not out of spray. We can't be. All right, here we go. Here we go. The tank's 49% full. Oh, do I got to go back and get more spray? Oh, no. Oh, I hope not. All right, let me slow her down. All right, here we go. Here we go. Perfect speed. Oh, I oversprayed. Definitely oversprayed there. Woo! That was a good swath. That was a great swath. Shut up, lady. It's only about 50% full on the mission start. Oh, really? Well, then we have plenty of spray then, yeah. We have plenty of spray. Rod's not John Denver. He checks his gas. What does that mean? It's 99 T calling. They want their beeper back. I don't get the beeper, man. I think it's a stall warning, but I'm not stalling. My airspeed's 97. You're not efficient. I'm efficient, Mike Stocklosa. All right, now we gotta line up with like the rider side of that first section. John Denver died in a plane crash, right? Oh, please don't say that. Please don't say that. All right, here we go. Here we go. A little fast. It's okay. Or no, actually, we're right on the money. Oh, crap. Oh. Yeah! Ba la 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 la. Raya Stream is spraying the field. Ba la 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 la. You're going too far to turn around. I have to, Todd Powers. I have to. That was a good swat. That was a good swat. Dude, we're going to get this whole field, man. We are going to get this whole field. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Stop it, chat. Stop it, chat. I don't think I'm going too far. Christmas is over. I know. It's pretty honest, like Christmas is over. You know, if I don't give it enough throttle, we stall out. If I give it too much throttle, we over torque. I probably need to like set my RPMs or some crap. Crop dusters usually turn on a dime and don't go this far. Usually, yes. But usually there's people that know what they're doing. Green dang. All right. Here we go. Perfect speed. Oh, I just sprayed over what I did already. Son of a stink. I need to go to the left more. Dang it. Shut up, lady. Want a job at Rise Crop Dusters? You need to spray and accumulate a lot of flight hours. You do, yeah. All right, now we got to kind of line up with the divot there. Let's line up with the divot there. Fart in my own butt. Fart in my own butt. You double dusted. I double dusted there, Mr. Danny Smith. We're doing good, though. This is really hard. Dang lady. I know, stupid lady. This is really hard, but it is fun. I'm actually enjoying it. It is kind of fun. Chad, let me know if you think we're going to pass this mission here. You think we're going to pass it? Field got sloppy seconds. It did. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, now we're lining up properly. Line up properly. Oh, no. Yeah, I screwed that one up. That was terrible. That was terrible. I screwed that one up. You just sprayed the van. I did.
Manage the start and stop with the spray at both ends of your path. It's all about being efficient.
You just sprayed that van. I did. Yeah, I gotta get, like, look at me. Oh, I wish you guys could see my lines right now. My lines are god-awful. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa! How did that happen? Wings went so close to the ground. They did. They went. What the? Dude, why am I stalling out? Oh, my God!
Don't do that again.
Oh! I don't even care. Oh, the mission's still there. It's too hard. I don't care. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Let's go deliver this medium package to Hiroshima and call it a day, all right? Jesus God. Oh, that's an hour and 30 minutes, too. 45 minutes. All right, let's do this one. Fly 747. Yeah, we unlocked medium cargo. So we can do medium cargo missions now. I did that mission first try. I bet you did. I bet you did. Thank you very much there, Viking. This is the one. Dude, I was doing so good for a little while there. Can you do hello medevac missions? Yes, there are helicopter rescue missions. We have, so in order to get those, let me show you what we need to get those. Ride, delivering to Hiroshima. Stop it. I knew you were going to say that. All right, so let me show you our certification. So in order to do, let me see here, rotorcraft. Yeah, search and rescue hoist. So you can actually rescue people with a hoist, guys. Look at this. Look at this. There's a hoist, chat. Kyle did it first try, yeah. So we need the hoist endorsement, we need a turbine engine rating, and we need to perform 10 search and rescue missions. So that's going to be a little bit tough to get. We do not have any of the requirements there, chat. We got Derek coming in with the 1 gifted membership as well. Thank you so much. I already beat the whole game, says Viking. I don't want to ruin my reputation, so I'm not doing any of this crop dusting garbage, chat. I'm not sure they could rescue your remains from the crop dusting incident. I know. I went into a house. I stalled out and went into a house. That is insane. The crop dusting speed is 110 and the stall speed is 90. What madness is that? And why is the stall speed 90? That is not a thing on planes. I guess maybe if, you know, I guess it's because it's maybe heavy. That would make sense. But still, that is ridiculous. Get the hoisting, big boy. All right, let's do this. Let's do this mission, though, guys. Thank you very much, Derek. I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you very, very much for the gifted membership. That went out to Father Fancy. Ooh, fancy. All right, let's do this mission, guys. Your reputation is good as Valentine. My reputation is very good right now for some reason. I don't know why. All right, let's do it. 90 seems like a decent speed, though. How would you stall? Well, because you don't have enough airspeed to maintain lift. And I agree with you. I think it should be probably lower, but I guess it's not. Maybe it's realistic. I don't know. I guess I'm arguing against the laws of physics, chat. Okay. Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, let's do this medium cargo. So we got medium cargo unlocked. You can beat it. You can. I'm going to try again, Troy. I'm not going to give up forever. I'll try again, but I can't do it now. It's too hard. And it takes so long. Like, you barely even make a dent when you're spraying. Dang laws of physics. I know. All right, one of your best clients called in a panic. He just dropped off a carefully packed shipment and is counting on us to bring it to the Miyake village. All right, let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Here we go. Accept the mission. Physics, schmizics. Exactly. I'm arguing against the laws of physics here. Whoa. Oh, nice. My company's called Turtle Express. The company I'm working for is called Turtle Express, chat. Okay. 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 We're going to Mr. Miyagi's house. Yes, we are. All right, Turtle Express at your doorstep, chat. I like the plane though. It does look like a turtle. Just slow AF. I'm slow. Chat, I'm not. Chat. Am I slow? Yeah! All right, let me get this going. Vlad could be the mascot. Vlad could be the mascot. Let's get Vlad in here. Where's Vlad at? Lauren, go get Vlad. I'm driving the Turtle Express. All right, there we go. Let's hop on in with my co-pilot.
Today's destination is Miyakeville, and we're loaded with general freight.
All right, we're going to Miyake
Everything's
Village.
secure at the back. Nothing's moving. It's going to be smooth and easy.
All right, here we go. Control E. Fire it up. Hello. I will be flying with you today. Don't worry, you're in good hands, lady. You are like Lawrence Turtle. I kind of am a turtle in a way, yes. Oh, let me get my EFB up in here. Here we go. Here we go. All right. All right, let's do it, Derek. Let's do it, buddy. Here we go. Is she a turtle? Is she a turtle? I don't know if she's a turtle. She looks like a person. All right, let me make sure that I have the right controls set up. I think I do. I should. No. Dude, why are none of the controls, like, saving to these planes? What is happening, chat? Yeah, these controls are not saving. Okay, saving back. There we go. Maybe there are variations. Oh, yeah, this is probably a different variation. Did she lose a bet? She did lose a bet. Hold on, let me turn off the head tracking. Let me just look in the back. Whoa. Dude, look at all this cargo.
Delivery. R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform.
Dude, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pallets? This is like a box truck for the air. Dude, that is awesome. Yeah. Medium car. I can't wait to do big cargo. Dude, imagine when we get our big cargo certification. Cargo ain't making it. It's making it. It's going to make it, chat. All right, let's acknowledge IFR. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, we got a large cargo van, basically, here. This is awesome, chat. Lauren, bring Vlad in here. Cheap tile and cargo. Yeah, this is so cool. She likes big cargo. Look at my Turtle Express. That is such a cool plane. Oh, they even have the Japan designator. That's cool. JA. That's pretty cool. N is the American one. All right, let's acknowledge IFR. Didn't I already do this? Ugh, why does it not work? Okay. Do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, it's not tuned. Oh, no, it is. It's just bugged out. Okay, great.
Hiroshima Airport Information Uniform. 2100 Zulu. Wind 297 at 4. Visibility.
All right, let's just skip the taxi.
Few clouds at night.
Vlad is Lawrence Turtle Tyler. Yeah, Vlad's Lawrence Turtle. Out of tune. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
With turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time.
All right. Let's acknowledge. It's still telling me to acknowledge. Why isn't it not doing anything? Come on, I'm pressing the button. When it gets cold outside, I become a turtle. Oh my God. All right, well, I need to request taxi clearance. I can't just go. This game is so stupid. It is so broken still. Why is everybody telling me that this game isn't broken? It is, like, I would say 1 out of every 3 missions I do is broken. Chat. Like, I don't get this. Don't forget to like the stream, chat. Yeah, tap that like, guys. Tap that like. Look at that. They're loading it from a van. They're loading it from a van. It's improved, but it's still broken. Yeah, it's definitely... Aw. Aw. Here's the Turtle Express, guys. Oh, he smacked me in the head. Ow. He's very upset. Ow. He's very upset, chat. There's Vlad. All right, here, take it back. He's too fidgety. Ow. Man, he's strong. He is strong, chat. Okay. Kiss him. Yeah, he's so cute. He is cute, but he's very strong, and he's pushing himself out of my mitts, so we can't handle him. Vlad's cute. He's adorable, yeah. He runs all around, chat. He begs to get out of his enclosure, and then he just runs to the nearest hidey hole. All right, there we go. You're just weak. I know. I got... Chat, did I get beat up by a turtle? Did I just get beat up by a turtle? Did I just get beat up by a turtle? Taste test the turtle. I'm not tasting the turtle. Guys, tap that like. At 400 likes, I have to taste test the new mouse. I did get a new mouse. If we get 400 likes today, then I do have to taste test the mouse, guys.
Good morning.
All
So
right.
today's destination
Oh, yeah.
is
Again, he is alpha of the house.
Everything's secure at the back. Nothing's moving. It's going to be
He's the
smooth
alpha of
and
the
easy.
All right, so let's not get out of our seat this time. I think it didn't like that I went back and looked at the cargo. I think that's what caused the issue, chat. Okay, there's our cargo back there. How embarrassing. All right, let's wait for engine start up here. You got whooped by a turtle. I did, yeah. Thank you very much there, Mr. Derek. Appreciate the gifted, buddy. Good morning to you there, Mr. Viking and Brenda Zanga. Thank you so much for the super chat as well. Guys, don't forget to tap that like. We have 36 new members today. You guys are absolutely awesome. And skies are looking great in Japan right now. Here's all the good weather, chat. You have to lick the turtle shell. No, absolutely not. He just rolls around in filth all day. Digital evidence of riot drop. Oh, yeah, I remember this, Logan. Chat, do you guys remember this? Did I do a stream of this game? I see why you posted that now. That's that game, Nuclear Option. That's a great game. You can just nuke stuff. Great game, chat. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Request IFR.
Kagoshima clearance delivery. R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform 511 ready to copy IFR clearance to Hiroshima.
Hiroshima?
R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform 511 is cleared to Hiroshima Airport via the truck 1 departure, Ashik transition, runway tree 4.
What are you talking about?
11,000. Departure frequency is 120.1. Squawk 7265.
I thought we were going somewhere else. Harry B! We didn't do the Hiroshima mission, did we?
R-Stream Tango
Yeah, copy. Copy. Stop it, Danny. All right, here we go. Man, maybe this cargo is something different. All right, whatever. Whatever. I'll go to Hiroshima. I don't care. That's the one you picked. Oh, it was? Okay. All right. We can do that. The cloud over there looks like Dan's cloud. It does look like Dan's cloud.
Echo Uniform 511.
All right, we're in good shape, chat. Mine's about 25. We'll skip it if it's too long. Don't worry. We'll skip it if it's too long, chat. Don't worry. Not like skip the whole mission, but like skip to landing. Which I don't like doing, though, because it messes the game up.
But make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time.
All right, now, at least we have a little leeway with, like, how we fly. Because this isn't fragile cargo, thank God.
R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform 511 with Victor ready to taxi.
All right, we're ready to taxi here, chat. Look at this airport. This is cool looking. Dude, what is that plane? MD-90?
Hold short of runway tree 4 using taxiway Papa Tree Papa 2 Papa 1 Tango 1. Contact tower on 1.
Papa 1, Papa 2, Papa 3, Tango 1. All right, sure. Say that 10 times fast.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway tree. Forward via taxiway Papa Tree Papa 2 Papa 1 Tango 1. R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform 511.
All right, don't want to shut off the engine this time. Here we go. Big mad dog. Oh yeah, he's mad. All right, here we go. Let's press the parking brake in, and let's stop and hold short here, chat. We are on low idle. We're going to use low RPMs till we get there. There we go. Papa right, Papa 3, Papa 2, Papa 1. Papa right, Papa 2, Papa 3, Papa 4, Papa boner. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that, chat. All right, here we go. Let's get moving. Flaps. All right, flaps indeed. Thank you very much, Harry B. We got Harry B. Yeah, let's get flaps to takeoff position. It's a good idea. Thank you very much there, Mr. Legendary Harry. This is my brother's turtle, is 67 years old. They live a long time, Harry B, yeah. Yes, they do, buddy. They usually outlive their owners, believe it or not. All right, we're going this way on the Turtle Express, guys. Turtle Express. There we go. There we go. Boing. Yeah. All right, we're popping, chat. We are popping, all right. Lad will definitely outlive, right? Oh, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. I don't know how much longer I got left. But you know what? At least we have streaming, chat. We're happy together. Chat, let me know if you're happy hanging out on the Riot stream or if you do it because you're forced to. Go slow, Riot. Stay true to the name. All right, Derek. You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. Let's see here. Denver says, ha, 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 ha. Tyler says, HR wants to stop by after you land. Happy. All right, you guys are happy? I'm forced. Denver. Denver's forced to be here? I love it here, says Scott. All right. Well, at least Scott, at least half of the couple is happy. Don't pop it. Pop a cherry. Pop a cherry. Chat, my name is not Papa. And you know what? Never mind. All right, let's just go this way, guys. Okay. Some of the comments, you know, sometimes I don't realize what I'm reading until after I read it, chat. And then I think about it and I'm like, oh man, I can't say that. Whatever that means, is crispy. Like you would know, buddy. I feel being talked to, says Papa Rail. Well, I'm glad you're here, Papa. Oh, Papa Rail. There's another Papa. They call him Big Papa, chat. Man, this taxiway is a long one. Man, this must be like our first like legitimate airport of the day. Look at this. We're actually going down a legitimate airport. Read all of chat's comments, says Mike Stockless. The beeping in the crop duster was because your fuel pump booster was off the whole time. Needed the fuel boost to turn. Well, thanks for telling me now, Steve. But I do appreciate that. I'll try that again later, man. Yeah, probably the fuel booster. I didn't even think about the fuel booster, man. I don't know how to fly that plane. That plane's impossible to fly. That plane reminds me of the FedEx cargo planes. Yeah, I'll definitely turn on the fuel booster next time, buddy. Thank you for letting me know that, sir. All right, let me make sure I got all my lights on. I probably should have done that already. All right, make sure our lights are on. We're going to hold short. Top left switch. Thank you. All right, let's hold short here. There we go. Requesting takeoff clearance. You looked right at it, too. Well, I didn't know you needed the booster.
R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform 511 at runway tree 4 ready for departure. IFR to Hiroshima.
Dude, none of our lights are on.
R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform 511.
We don't need those.
Altimeter tree 01 tree.
We don't need that.
Takeoff runway tree 4.
Is it cold in Japan today? Does anyone know? Is it cold in Japan right now? Can somebody look that up, please? What's 14C? What is 14C? Right, you need a pilot hat. I do. Right, map. Layout.
Tango Echo Uniform 511.
No, we don't need that.
Acknowledge last transmission.
Oh, yeah. Let me acknowledge. Okay.
Cleared for takeoff, runway tree 4.
Why can I never get my wind speed in here? How do I show that? Oh, there it is. No wind data? What are you talking about? What do you mean no wind data? Oh, yeah, we're not taking off yet. Prop back to fuel. Prop back to fuel. Oh, yeah, I will. I just want to make sure my screens are all good. Let me set my... Didn't they say we're going to take off and go to a 10,000? Oh, hold on. Everybody just hold on. All right, here we go. So let me check my flight plan. What's my cruise altitude? 7,900. 11,000. All right. So we're going up to 11,000. That's 43 degrees. Okay, that's good. All right. So let me set my altitude to 11,000. I hate setting this in the air. It drives me insane having to mess with all this while I'm taking off. All right, 11,000 on the altitude. And what's our heading going to be? Our heading is going to be... Well, I don't know what the heading is going to be. We'll set that later. I'm holding it. All right, sounds good. Okay, and that's all good. All right, that's good now. All right, Sailor Jerry, thank you. Well, I'll just do autopilot. I'll just do nav autopilot. Hopefully nav works. Sailor Jerry, thank you for the wiener, bro, sir. I appreciate the wiener. All right, here we go, chat. Let's get moving. High idle. RPM's the full. Let's do it. Bad image in Discord. Oh, God. All right, I'll check Discord in a minute here, buddy. Let me get airborne, then we'll check Discord. Park and brake off. Here we go. Here we go. Howdy, Sky. What's up, Sky? How you doing, buddy? All right, here we go, chat. 44 degrees. Man, a high idle goes really fast. Whoa. Look at this big A runway, chat. Dude. Chat, can we get some dirt? All right. Let's do it. Finally, a real runway. I know. No more futzing around, chat. Those little planes. Oh, slipping. Or slipping. Whee! All right, positive rate. Gear up. Oh, wait, we don't have gear. That's right. We don't have gear. Engine over torque. You mother of all mothers. How? You should not get an engine over torque on takeoff. That is dangerous. But of course I get docked for that, so whatever. All right, we are in the air. Yeah, I got my flaps up. Flaps are up. That makes me so mad. Engine over torque. Yeah, loosen your grip. It's not even my grip. It said we got to pull back on the throttle right after we take off. That's insanity. That is literally insanity. All right, sounds good. Climb to 11,000. All right, let's acknowledge the handoff. Thank you very much.
Going to 120.1. R stream Tango Echo Uniform.
All right, we're gonna set a vertical speed.
Kagoshima departure. R stream Tango Echo Uniform 511 is at 1,700 climbing 11,000.
All right, and nav.
R stream Tango Echo Uniform 511. Kagoshima departure. Altimeter tree 01 tree. Radar contact. Continue to opposite.
And nav is. Oh wait, I don't have the CDI. Oh, I don't have the CDI set. That's why it's not working. How do I fix that? Where's the CDI button, chat? Oh no. Oh no. Nav, frequency, nav on. Oh! No, listen to Viking. Yeah, where's my CDI button? Oh God, somebody help me. That's why it never works. Nav 1, CME, Nav 1. That's audio. That's all my comms. Look up. What? All right, yeah, we're on a localizer. We need to be on the GPS. How do I switch to my GPS? Usually it's like down here somewhere, I think. Okay. Maybe it's here. Comm frequency swap. Watch out for that tree. We're all right. We're all right. We just need to find that button. If we can find that button, then we'll be okay, guys. All right. There's too many buttons. There's way too many buttons. Yeah. All we need to do is set the navigation to GPS. I just need to figure out where that button is, and then we'll be in good shape. Is it the FMS knob? No. No. That's not it. Just use Google Maps. Yeah. All right, well, we're climbing. That's good. What does that button do? What does this do? There's got to be a CDI. Oh, wait, on the Cessnas, isn't it a toggle? It might be a toggle on the Cessnas. Each button has a purpose. I know, but I can't find the one I'm looking for. It ain't gonna be over there. Oh, just remember you're crop dusting the entire mission. There it is. Wait, nav ILS. Nav 2, ADF. GPS, there it is. But that's not, that's just showing. Oh dear God. Under the left screen. Oh, it's under the left screen? Help! Why can I never find this stupid button? That ain't it. Why are planes so complicated? So idiots won't fly them. Because if planes weren't complicated, I would have a pilot's license. That's why. They're complicated on purpose so dumb A's don't get behind the wheel of them. Could you imagine you had a bunch of dumb A's flying planes? Just look at cars. People can't even drive cars. Just crashing everything. Sit there on your phone. So you're flying. Yeah, I know. They want them to be complicated. We got Mr. Italian Paulie. Thank you for the 22 months there, buddy. I appreciate that, buddy. All right. Well, I don't know where it is. It ain't the autopilot. It should be right on this. It should be right on this stupid, stinking. Let me just control. Let me do this by heading then. We're gonna do this by heading. And we're gonna set our heading this way. All right. got 10 likes, he licks the mouse. We're 10 likes away from licking the mouse. Why? I can't believe I can't find the button to switch my freaking navigation. All right, we got our wind speed. That's good. All right, I like that wind speed. There we go. We got good wind speed. Pardon my own butt. I know. Back. Oh. I was in the wrong menu. I knew it was here. I knew it was here. Like it should be on the bottom row. All right, there we go. Oh. All right, head on there. Oh, there it is. CDI. Yep. I knew it. Found it. Yeah, all I had to do was go back. So what menu was I in? I don't even know what menu I was in. Now I'll never be able to find that menu ever again. Oh, I was in the PDF options menu. Okay. PFD options menu. Okay. Oh my God. All right, let's do a heading to... Oh, we were still in heading. Whoops. Nav. GPS. GPS heading. All right, let's do that like that. We're gonna intercept right there. All right, it's definitely a bug. Yeah. All right, I got it. I got this now, chat. We're saved. Yeah, we're saved. Saved it. Saved it. All right, now I know what I'm doing, guys. Look at this beautiful area of Japan. Wow. Dude, look at Japan's farms. What? Oh, dude, look at that. They can farm anywhere. Look at it. They got farms all by the rivers. What an amazing looking farm area. Go catch some Pokemons. We gotta catch some Pokemons. Did we grab the GPS yet? Yes, we did. Look at that. We grabbed the GPS line, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Sexy. That is so sexy. All right, let me bring my range in. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, now we're turning inexplicably. All right, we are on that GPS line now, baby. Yes, we are. All right, let me make sure. Okay, there we go. Why are we going out to Sasek? All right, we're in good shape. GPS grab. Yeah, we grabbed the GPS. So you gotta when you're off course, you gotta tell the plane hey, go fly this heading until you hit the GPS line, and then follow the GPS line, and that usually works. Sometimes it doesn't like that, but most of the time it does. So how did the crop dusting mission go? No, Dan, it was I rage quit the crop dusting, buddy. We were doing good for a little while until we weren't, and then I crashed into a house. Italian Polly, thank you for that 22 months, dude. Says, happy 22 months, my Italian brother Ryan. And chat, Mamma Mia. Oh, thank you, buddy. It's great to see you. Appreciate the 22 months. We're almost to altitude here. Look at this. This is beautiful right here. Turtle Express, baby. Look at that, guys. Hey there, Dan Dennison. What's going on there, Dan Dennison? But yeah, I did crash into somebody's house. All right, we got to contact Tokyo Center, guys.
126.1 for our stream.
All right, as soon as we climb to 11,000 feet, we should be able to skip to the landing. So that would be cool. Professional as always, Dan. Yep.
Our stream Tango Echo Uniform 511 is passing 10,100, climbing 11,000.
You think these planes are hard? Wait for the 737 learning curve. Oh, I know, Kieran. I usually fly so as simple as I possibly can. Dude, look at this wind. What is happening on the Earth that we have a 34 crosswind and a 26 headwind? Look at how crooked I have to fly. Literally, look at how crooked I have to fly, chat. I have to fly this crooked into the wind just to go straight. That is so wild. All right, we are at 11,000 feet, baby. All right, we got an altitude hold on now. Autopilot's to GPS mode. Let's trim up our throttle and mixture here. Let me see. Okay. All right, just our throttle here. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll pull back on the RPMs a bit. Hey, actually, no, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We can full throttle it now. This is sailwind weather. It is. Look at how sideways we are. Look at that. You can see the arrow there is pointing up to the right, and we're going straight. Like, that is insane. That is such high wind. Look at that. You can see. Look how high the wind is just to fly straight to that marker. That is crazy. It's called crabbing. Yeah, I'm a crab person, yeah. Let's get a couple hashtag crabby rides. Hopefully you set the spanker. Oh, wait, we're overspeeding again. I'm going to get a torque thing. All right, there we go. All right, that's wild. It is. And we're going so slow. Like, look at our ground speed. Our ground speed. That doesn't make any sense. Chat, what does TAS mean? How's the ground speed faster? Yeah, 36 knot crosswind. That is wild. Crabby rides. Yeah, you guys got the crabs? Rides got crabs. I do, yeah, I got crabs. Or no, wait, no, I don't. Oh, thanks a lot, James. James. Thanks for the picture, James, after I literally found it already. Thank you, buddy. What is this? What is this? All right, we're gonna hit Alt plus N to skip to our landing. Oh my God, where do you have to land with this wind? I am really not looking forward to it, Viper. All right. All right, here we go, chat. We're gonna fly to Mackie.
Echo Uniform 511. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors ILS Zulu runway 10 approach.
Dude, we're getting absolutely whipped by this wind right now. All right, let's acknowledge that. What the heck? Is my autopilot off? It is.
Tango Echo Uniform 511. Maintain present altitude.
Nav.
Contact Hiroshima Tower on 126.2.
Nav mode is on. All right, there we go. And altitude hold is on. All right, should be good. All right, accept the instructions. Someone got excited. I did.
Tower on 126.2 R stream. Tango Echo Uniform 511.
All right, where are we exactly? Let's find out where we are, chat. We gotta figure this out. Good luck. Yeah. All right. So, all right, we are now at. Are we at our approach? Oh. Oh, dude, we're on. Oh my God, we're on our landing here. Are you serious? What is happening here? All right, we got to get to Mackie and contact Tower here, chat. I love Mackie McDonald's.
Tower, R stream Tango Echo Uniform 511, 11 miles west. Inbound.
All right, we got to slow down a bit.
10 approach.
Let's do like half throttle here, Tower. Yeah. All right, we're like on our approach. Holy crap.
Hiroshima Tower. Altimeter tree 008. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 10 approach.
All right, we're cleared for landing, chat. Dude, I got to land this cargo. Here we go. Let me take off autopilot because I feel like we're going to have to go down a bit. All right, where's the airport, though? Does anybody see the airport?
Cleared ILS Zulu runway.
Oh, it's right there. Dude, we're set up perfectly.
Tango Echo Uniform 511.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. All right, we're set up perfectly here, chat, for a 3% dip. Let's get a couple hashtag riot dips. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we are set up great. Oh, we're a little high, though. So we got to stay on the glide slope here, chat. All right, so is the approach set? Are we good? Let me hit the approach button. Where's that? There it is. All right, so flight director says we're a little off. We should be a lot lower as well. Tipsy right. Yeah. Let me set my flaps now. All right, flaps are at half. Did you look did you lock the diff? I did not. All right, let me get down a little bit. We got to get down a little bit, Chad. We're a little high here, guys. Can I set the is the localizer already set? Let me hit the CDI button. No. Oh my God, neither frequencies. Oh man, we're way too high. Son of a stick! All right, what kind of approach is this? Is this an ILS approach? I don't know. Yes. So what is the, everybody stop everything. Stop everything. I gotta find out what frequency this runway is on, all right? And then we're gonna do an ILS landing here, Chad, okay? That way I don't have to do any of the work. Crash approach. All right, so where are we at? We're at RJOA Hiroshima. Okay, the runway is 1,100 feet. Faster. Yeah, hold on. All right, so ILS 10Z. So all we got to do is look at the airport. Oh, farts. We got to look at the runways, frequencies. Or no, wait, runways. Wait, what was this? 10Z or something? Wait a minute. Yeah, runway 10. Okay, runway 10. What did I just do? Okay, 10. Runways, 10. 108.7. All right, remember 108.7, guys. So all I got to do... What the... It's already tuned. What? Surprise, surprise! How do I select the other one? How do I go to nav 1 there? God, chat. Oh my God, chat. All right, let's see. All right, how do I go to the other one? Okay. How do I select the other one? 1087 the bald. How do I select the other one? Oh, why don't I know how to do this stuff, chat? All right, 108.7. But then when I go to CDI, it doesn't show the correct... Oh. Wait. Local 2. What? Should be nav 1. Nav 1 should be as well. All right, whatever. Have you played this game like 300 hours? Yeah. But every stupid plane is different. That's the only problem. All right, approach. All right, whatever. We're good. We're good. Whatever. All right, let me just go this way. All right, acknowledge clear land. Okay. Oh, crap. We're way off here.
Clear to land runway 10.
It's hurting my brain. Me too, Zemblo.
Echo Uniform 511.
All right, we're way off here, chat. Way off. Landing lights. I don't care about the landing lights. All right, we'll turn the lights on. Landing lights are on, chat. Let's take a look at those lights, though. Bet they look cool. Oh, yeah, they look cool, all right. Oh, yeah. All right, we're coming in, chat. We're coming in. We're way too low now. We're too low. All right, let's slow her down. Chat, what does anybody know what speed this plane lands at? Let me check my winds. All right, we got an 18-knot crosswind from the right. All right, 18-knot crosswind from the right, chat. Does anyone know what speed I'm supposed to land at? Oh, well. Let's just get up to like 70. 75. All right, 75 sounds good. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. We still got a 1 white, 3 red. So we're a little low. That's okay. The GPS is telling me to go even lower, which is stupid. Oh my God! Look at this crosswind, dude. This crosswind is insane. Look at this. I'm literally like crabbing this just to stay in line with the runway. This is absolute madness here. Between 50 and 80. Okay, good. Let me slow her down then. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. All right, here we go, chat. Let's see if we can nail this. Meowdy Frosty. What up, Frosty? So those fancy flights you have and you're using this little controller, huh? Oh my God. Dude, this controller is incredible. It's so much fun. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't blame you. The other stuff takes up too much space. Exactly. I love it, man. Oh, God. The fact that I don't have to sit there and set up and clutter my desk, and it's got all the controls on it. Look at this on the bottom here. Look at this. It's got landing gear. It's got flaps toggle, parking brake. It's got rudder pedals on the back. Look at these rudder pedals, dude. Uh-oh. Oh, crap! too high. Now too high. All right, let me straighten out my view. There we go. All right, slow down, slow down. Big hands, big hands. We going down. Whoa. All right, this thing does have reverse thrust, right? I believe it has reverse thrust. Am I correct or am I discorrect? Should make a video on the controller. I will. I'm going to make a video on the controller, guys. All right, we're in good shape. It does. All right, thank goodness. Oh, man, we're landed so sideways. So sideways. This wind is insane. I don't even need any, like, thrusters. Whew. Oh, butter, baby. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo. Reverse thrusters, reverse thrusters. Oh, okay. That was ugly, but we almost got blown off the runway there. That was nuts. All right, let's go into low idle mode. All right, wait, it's telling me to hold short down that way. Okay. All right, let's go down this way. We lived. We did. All right, we're going to go to low idle. Bring down those RPMs a bit, chat. Oh, man, windy AF. Windy AF, dude. I almost got blown right off the runway there. Smooth. All right, flaps up. Let's bring flaps up. There we go. Look at this, chat. Turtle Express made it. Yeah. Get to licking that mouse. Did we hit 400 likes?
Exit runway when able.
All right, I'm exit runway. That crosswind was insane. Man, I hope I get a good rating on this, chat. 217,000 views on the controller video. That is obnoxious. Oh, man. All right, here we go. We exiting the runway. These people are going to get their hot pants.
Contact ground on 118.6.
We have a load of hot pants, chat. All right, radio handoff.
118.6.
I was concerned the tower was going to be making a phone call to the FAA over that landing. You should be concerned. That is a valid concern, my friend.
Ground, R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform.
Oh, I can't believe we made it to Hiroshima, chat. All right, here we go.
R-Stream Tango Echo Uniform 511. Taxi to General Aviation Parking via Taxiway Tango Tree Papa Tree.
All right, we got clearance, guys. We got clearance. Let's taxi over.
Taxiing to General Aviation Parking using taxiway.
If you got blown on the runway, it's still part of the Mile High Club. No, it isn't.
Echo Uniform 511.
No, it isn't, chat. All right, let's steer on over here, guys. Oh, man. Dude, parking's not even far. I like these efficient airports. These airports in Japan make sense. American airports is like trying to go around a maze. This one's like, boom, you're right there. No explosions? No explosions, Mike. Thank goodness, buddy. You guys want to see the cargo? Let's see that. Look at that cargo back there. We got 16 pallets. Or was it 12 pallets? I think it was 16 pallets of cargo right now. We got Legendary Harry coming in with a 50 Swedish kroner. Thank you, Legendary Harry. I appreciate that. I know, too soon there, Dumpster James. Too soon, buddy. Thank you very much, Harry. Says, when we landed in Taiwan once, I saw the runway in the window. Hey, Dan Dannison. Harry V landed in Taiwan. Were you flying the plane too? And was the plane a Scania truck there, buddy? All right, here we go. Look at this. They got a little parking spot carved out for me. All right, let's see how we did, chat. Let's see how we did, guys. And we got to move up a little more. The guy's yelling at me, chat. And right about there. Nice. Okay, there you go. Good spot. And he's the king of Taiwan. He is. Control Shift E. Huh. Who thinks Harry is in a prison cell? Wait, what? Oh, man. That was a good trip. That was actually a fun flight. It was very windy, but it was a fun flight. Let's see how we did, chat. Let's see how we did. Turtle Express. Nobody have a turtle poking out in the restroom. Oh, my God. Let's see how we did. What did we get? I'm gonna guess a B. Let's see. I think we got a B on that. Ooh! Wow! S tier, baby! Oh my God, that was a great flight. Holy cow! We only did one engine over torque that whole time. Amazing, guys. If it weren't for that engine over torque, we would have got 100. Way to go, dude. Thank you. Wow, we got paid $4,000 for that because we did skip a lot. If you skip some, you only get like half pay, but whatever. And our reputation is almost at S. That is amazing. They must feel bad for you. They must. All right, here we go, Chad. Very good. We leveled up to level 47 as well. Gotta lick your mouse. I gotta taste test the mouse. Oh, dear God. All right, that's going to do it for today, guys. This was a fun day, Chad. Thank you for hanging out, sticking around today, even through that mess that was the agricultural missions. That was fun, but my God, it was that hard. I'm not going to do any more agricultural missions. It's going to be all medic stuff and big cargo for me. And I'll work on those helicopter license, too. Get the licking, Skippy. Oh, we didn't do the firefighting today. Dude, I completely forgot to do firefighting today. All right, well, we'll do firefighting next time, guys. I need this controller. You do, buddy. All right, so as you guys know, I did get a new mouse. It's a HyperX something or other. It's got cool little holes in it, which I love. Very comfortable, very light, very nice mouse. Good connectivity. And now, save it for next time. That's what we'll do. And now I have to taste test the mouse since you guys got 400 likes on the stream. David Rivers, thank you for the 40 months, buddy. Appreciate that very much, David. Glad to have you for 40 months, man. Tomorrow, can you? I don't know if I want to do Flight Sim tomorrow. I've been pounding you guys with Flight Sim lately. We might do something different tomorrow. But for now, yeah. All right, here we go. Ryan loves his wireless mouse. I do love it. Let's see what it tastes like, though. You know what it kind of tastes like? It kind of tastes like peach rings. That's probably the best tasting mouse I've had yet. It kind of tastes like peach rings. And actually, I just had peach rings yesterday. So maybe I've been rubbing it in the peach ring residue this whole time. So yeah. Ooh, yeah. It was kind of pleasant. I mean, I'm sure it's just chemicals, but it was actually kind of pleasant. Peach rings are good. They are, yeah. I have a bag of them in my kitchen right now. You flavored it. I seasoned the mouse. I did. I pre-seasoned the mouse, guys. Oh, man. Residue from yesterday. Yes, residue, chat. Residue, guys. Thank you so much for watching, chat. I really appreciate it, guys. I do. What is this? Oh, that's too close. That's too close. Well, I don't like that. Fun. Thank you for the funds. I appreciate that. That's what the camera looks like right in front of my face. Look at that. Don't look at that. Andy's game room. Holy crap. What did Andy's game room say? He says $149.99 on Honeycomb's website. That's right. Yeah, it's worth every penny there, Frosty. It's worth every penny, buddy. It is a fantastic controller. It's got so much stuff on it. Oh my God. Let's look at it. Let's look at the controller here, guys. Here you go. Oops, wrong button. It's got 4 throttle / mixture / GA pedals, or you can set it up however you want. 4 sliders. It's got a trim as well. There's the little trim. And you can use that for multiple things. It's got a parking brake right there. There's your parking brake. It has a gear up and gear down switch. It has a flap switch. It's got a Hall effect sensor. This is a Hall effect sensor, so there will be no stick drift ever. It also has a hat pin, 4 buttons on top, and a Hall effect rudder slider as well. So very awesome controller. I love this controller. It has reinvigorated my Flight Sim spirit, guys. So yeah, I would buy another one in an instant. Fidget controller, that's right. Nice. Yeah, it's sweet. It is sweet, guys. Not some cheap piece of crap like everything else out there, guys. It is awesome. Have you done a video on it? I might have to do a video on it. Yeah. Slim Shady DLC is dumb. Don't waste your time. Slim. Oh, what was that for? What was the Slim Shady DLC for? On Hitman? Was that Hitman? Yeah, I probably wasn't going to get that anyway. You must have big hands. No, it's about... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you a comparison. So here's an Xbox controller. Let me show you a comparison, guys. So here's how big the controller is, okay? So here's an Xbox controller. Here's the flight controller. It is, I would say, slightly bigger than an Xbox controller. Let me try and get a better handle on this. There you go. So yeah, slightly bigger than an Xbox controller, guys. That's the size comparison, chat. Still need to do Hitman 3. Yeah. I should make a review video for that Honeycomb. I should. It's fatter than... Yeah, it's fatter. I'd say it's fatter. Yeah, as it should be. I mean, there's a lot more buttons on it. Nice Xbox controller. Thank you. Thank you very much. Elite Series, Mr. Fancy. Yeah. I mean, honestly, though, it feels really good. Cute controller ride. Thank you. Size doesn't matter. They say it's how you use it, says Legendary Harry. That is true, buddy. Later, ride. Have a good rest of the evening. You too there, Amos. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much, Dumpster James, for the Peach Super Sticker. We got Legendary Harry as well for the thank you Super Sticker, and Ed Grove, thank you for the peach as well. You guys are so peachy, chat. Thank you so much. Your left hand is smaller than my right. Is it really? What? Baby gap hands. I got baby gap hands. Oh my God, it all makes sense now. Now everything makes sense. Well, that's because my right hand gets 5 billion times more use than my left. Because I'm a drummer. Because I'm a drummer. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. All right, I got to quit the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Why is that? Because I'm a drummer. Because I'm a drummer. That's the only reason. Oh, we know. You don't know the reason. Don't you drum with two hands? Yeah, but the right is the one you keep the beat with, Logan. So you're using it like double. So you're like... Wait, let me get in the better view. See how much more the right hand gets used? You know? I keep telling yourself that. I will. That's not the truth, says Harry. That's the truth, buddy. That's the truth. That's true. No, it's not true. That's true. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great day. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow yet. I'll find something, guys. But yeah, I will see you guys then. Thank you so much for all the love today, guys. 410 likes on the stream. You guys are awesome. I will see you on the next one. Peace out, everybody. Oh, yeah. Whoops, wrong button. I keep hitting that button, dang it. Too many buttons at this desk. And the credits are working. Great. Dang it. Bye, Ryan. We'll see you there, Christian. Have a great day, buddy. We'll see you, Adam. We'll see you, Ham. We'll see you, Amber. We'll see you, Logan. We'll see you, Brianna. Brett Zanga. Dawn Mosier. Ed Grove. Robert Colvin. Robert, great to see you there, buddy. We'll see you, Logan. Papa Rail. Dumpster James. Denver. David Rivers. Justin Vanderford. Tiny Pauly. Christian. Mark Adams, Paul Gillespie, Dawn Mosier, Legendary Harry, Logan, Nelson, Brianna, Amber, Nelson, Denver, No Name, Italian Polly, Robert Z. Dan Dannison, Italian Polly, Dumpster James, Robert Colvin. Zine Blow, Italian Polly, Ed Grove, Troy with the peach. Nice peach there, Mr. Troy. Thank you for the peach, buddy. And Logan with the #1 fan, even though it was like so late. I appreciate that, sir. Thank you, Troy, for the wiener as well, my friend. Oh, yeah. How do I end the stream?